Oh no. Hello, Bert. I can't read. Hello, Gagin. I'm writing to you from quarantine. That's right. Good, the Rona. It hasn't been too bad so far. Well, anyways, how are you today? I'm messed up, dude. Fuck. It's so fucking hot. It's only spring. It's so fucking hot, dude. I couldn't sleep because of it. And my sleep was split in two because I had the appointment at noon. Ugh. I woke up at 7. So yeah, fuck. All kinds of messed up right now. Why is it so hot, dude? The planet's gonna blow up. So annoying. What a mild inconvenience. Was there no time for an afternoon nap? I took one. That's the thing. But I couldn't sleep for shit. Because I had to sleep in the midst of the heat. Which, you know. You can't just force sleep. Your body has to feel like it wants to sleep. Oh. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can just waltz out of here with that? What? I mean, shoplifting? At your age? You should be ashamed of yourself. I think you're making a mistake. I haven't taken anything at all. Yeah, that's what they all say. Why don't you just save both of us the trouble and head over the goods? How'd I accidentally walk into a side quest, dude? Well, still think I'm a shoplifter. No, I don't. Sorry to have put you through all that. Well, the part-timers must have made a mistake. Regardless, that's no excuse to be embarrassing a valuable customer. Here, please accept this along with our sincerest apologies. Get 1,000 yen. Don't be so quick to judge next time. I'll try, sir, but you must understand that shoplifting's been absolutely out of control lately. Even with our high-tech security cameras, the thieves are still getting away. Sometimes it's makeup. Other times it's the latest toy or gadget. Practically robbing us blind, and I simply refuse to tolerate it any further. Sounds like you've got it pretty rough. I really hate to ask this, especially after what just happened, but would you mind catching some of these morons on our behalf? Huh? Why would you ask me? Well, those hooligans are already familiar with my stuff and security, but if a stranger like you were to do a stakeout, they'd never suspect a thing. No, please. You gotta help us somehow. I'd be willing to give you compensation. Of course. You could earn part-time wages just standing around. So you want me to do undercover security? Nah, I could do that. As long as it's just taking out the area. If anything, I'm cut out for this type of job. Oh. You're really serious? Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Come on inside and I'll fill you in on the details. Meow. This all gets said pretty often. But with all the magazine's makeup and other expensive items. Really? Even though it's out in the open like this. Well, at this angle, it's hard to see from the registers. Plus, makeup is so small, it's easy to steal no matter where it is. Guess it's popular to sell to friends and such. People really do that? Sheesh, what is this world coming to? Anyway, I need to keep a watch right here, and if you see anyone suspicious, confront them before they leave the store. Think you can do that? Yeah. If I see somebody trying to pull something, I get all up in their face, no problem. That's what I'm talking about. There's a lot of shoplifting yet around this time of day, so I'm sure you'll find someone if you watch closely enough. Now go get these bastards. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Let you know when time's up. Good luck. Okay, so there are 3 customers in here. A young girl looking at makeup. A young guy looking at a manga. And a businessman looking at bento boxes. One of these people could very well be a shoplifter. Convenience stores do sell pretty decent makeup after all. How wonderful. She's on her way out. What should I do? Hold it right there, missy. I don't believe you paid for that. What? You think I look like a shoplifter or something? I bet you just want to fill me up, do you disgusting creep? Don't give me that stupid excuse. I'd rather fill up the merchandise you took. Now let's see it. So, did you find whatever I shoplifted? No, it looks like I made a mistake. Very sorry to have bothered you. Get a life, you perv. Jeez. Bro, you fucking... You're debating me. Can you blame me? Why don't you stop acting so sus, huh? Among Us. Stupid. Mobile game. Guess I blew that one. Sweet, they got the new issue I've been looking for. He's on his way out. What should I do? Like... Stupid. I'll stop him. Hold it right there, Buster. I don't believe you paid for that. What? Empty your pockets. Let's see what you got. I mean, it's better be safe than sorry. Oh, shit. What's this? I haven't seen you pay for that one yet. I was just about to take it to the register. Yeah. With a swift turn like that. Tell me about it in the office. Well, you could tell that to the police if you prefer. Well, I just... fuck! Bingo. Looks like we caught him red-handed. Say, would you mind keeping watch a little longer? You know, in case anyone else manages to sleep through the cracks while I'm occupied. Alright, I'll stay at my post for a little longer. I'm so sick of these bento lunches. Let me act suspicious real quick. He's on his way out. What should I do? I mean, no one's this stupid. Hold it right there, mister. I don't believe you paid for that. Excuse me? I don't have anything on me. You wouldn't be trying to shoplift anything, would you? What a rude accusation. I've been buying lunches here for a while now, but maybe I'll take my business elsewhere. Fine, but before that, cough up what you took. All of it. There, are you satisfied? No. Looks like I made a mistake. Very sorry to have bothered you. Might not make much, but at least I'm not a thief. How about treating me with some respect? Guess I blew that one. Who cares? I really appreciate all the help you've given me. Can't believe you found a criminal in such a short time. You've been a great help. Guess I have a knack for finding people like that. I just stop everyone. But you also accuse someone else of shoplifting, even though they didn't take anything at all. Rather not make our honest paying customers feel uncomfortable, you know? Sorry about that. In any case, here's your day's pay. Wow, $10. Thanks again for your help. Hope to see you around soon. Persona music. Was there... Wow. Fuck. What's that new quest now? Gotta kill some time anyways, man. I got many other ways to kill time now, you know? Wow. Why does heat suck ass? A child? Is he lost? A kid that age shouldn't be wandering around town alone. My balloon flew away. I too much prefer the cold. Yeah. Dude, cold is so nice. Too bad we're going away from that. What's the matter, little guy? Are you lost? My balloon! It flew away. And if I don't have it, I'll never see my mommy again. Why do you need a balloon to see your mom? Oh, is that? Mommy said that if I had a red balloon, she could always find me, even if I was really lost. And... So he needs his red balloon to reunite with his mother. Stop crying and behave. Alright. Now I'll tell you what. I'll get that balloon for you if you dry those tears and stay strong. Can you do that for me? Okay, you think you can find my balloon, mister? You bet. Wait right here and I'll have it back to you in no time. Okay. Pursuing the balloon. What? It's gone! Oh. That balloon going crazy! In the tree. Oh, I got your baited. Shit. Then Kiriyu begins to levitate 50 feet into the air. He just grows. Because, no, shut up, come on. Shut up the fuck up, come on. Shut up. Shut up the fuck up. Far too easy. Oh, that balloon, man. Calm down. Where's the wind in here? Jesus. Yo, Japan's fucked. This balloon is pretty much deflated, but maybe the kid will want it anyway. Excuse me, sir, but is that your balloon? No, some kid who got lost asked me to get this for him. He told me he couldn't see his mom again if he didn't have it. And after seeing him crying the way he did, there's no way I could turn him down. By any chance, would this child be around 10 years old? Yeah, I'd say he's about that age. Wait a minute. You wouldn't happen to be his mother, would you? Yes, I am. Could you please take me to him? Sure. Follow me. Mommy, you really came trying to fight me? Of course I did, but Masakun, how did you get here all by yourself? It was easy. I had the red balloon, so I knew you'd come to get me. Just like you promised. What is he talking about? Well, my husband and I went through a divorce last year, and my ex was given custody of our son, Masakun. As a condition of the divorce, I was never allowed to see my son again. Mommy, I'm so happy to see you. Whenever we went into town, I always used to give him a red balloon so I could find him if he ever got lost. I told him that as long as he held onto it, he'd never be far away from me. That he could always see me again, no matter how scary things got. So that's what this is about. Oh, I missed you so much, sweetheart. This is all Mummy's fault. Mummy, are you crying? These are happy tears, sweetie. At the same time, you're not legally allowed to see him. So let's just say you two met up by chance today and leave it at that. After all, you can't let a child go home alone in the city like this. How about you take him most of the way? Oh. I doubt there'd be a problem with that. Yes, you're right. Thank you so much, sir. Oh, and here's something for all you've done. I thought Kiriyu was giving something. Here, take this money. People can keep giving me money and I don't really need it. I'm sorry it's not in the best of shape, but I hope you can find it useful. Caviar skin bag. Well, so long. Hi, mister. Thanks for finding my mommy. Wow. 8,000 million XP for that. That's crazy. Is there a bit of PvP real quick? Just, acquaint my body with the heat, you know? Get a bit in the mood. Yeah, I had a doctor's appointment today because I've been like having some digestive issues lately. Kind of like last year, around the same time. And well, you know, it was kind of seemingly like looking worse, so I wanted to get that checked. And all he did was tell me I was constipated, so. But I had to wake up at like 11. And so I thought it was a great idea to, you know, sleep early. Be a good person and sleep ahead of time and get a good rest sleep. I went to sleep at 4 a.m. And I rolled into bed for 2 hours and then I woke up at 8. Then I just stood up. I just stayed up until 11. Then I went there. Then I waited an hour. And then he was like, yeah, some people just get constipation. This is how it is. Just eat more fibers. I was like, okay. So I'm gonna get, I was actually on laxative all last week. I just didn't bring it up. But yeah, I'm gonna take fiber supplement to see if it helps out my current issue. And if not, then I have to get my poo sucked out of me. Or something like that. But yeah. Really cool. But yeah, then I tried to go to sleep again. And I didn't fall asleep until like fucking 4 p.m. Then I woke up at 7. So technically, I only slept like 5 hours. But one please. But I still wanted to stream because I go insane if I don't stream because it takes my mind away from the stupidity the internet is nowadays. So it helps me meditate. But yeah, I wasn't sure like do I want some Yakuza business to machine gun my brain with like information about corruption and betrayals, or if I were to just do Risk of Rain 2, but then I figured everyone played Risk of Rain 2 all day already, so they would have gotten everything, and I'd be the one loser who doesn't. I was like, oh, I don't know. So it came to the internet, I used the internet. Well, it's like a confined internet, you know? It's not like, well, Twitter's pissing me off, but I'll check it real quick. Fuck! They added too much to get everything right now. Yeah, I saw they changed the last stage too. It fucks you over now. Like you have to activate pillars, and then when you beat Volnix, I forgot his name, but Mithrix, you have to do like you actually have to defend the escape ship. So you have to go there faster, or else you just get scammed. The original one, I think it's just more of a stage instead of just big bridges. Because yeah, you have to activate pillars and crap. And well, I haven't seen much. I just caught a stream real quick, but I think it's there's no like, I don't know. Can you still get soft locked? I'm not sure. Like I tuned in at the very end, I saw like pillars, what? And then with the bandit, he like destroyed Mithrix, like in 3 seconds. That was not fun. Engineer players cry. But yeah, there's like, after you defeat Mithrix, well, I'll just say it anyways because it was really bullshit. You don't just leave. You have to jump into the orbs that spawn to get out. Because you didn't know you had to do that. You wasted so much time that you couldn't even do the ship defending event, which is like defending the teleport. You didn't even have enough time in the end. You just lost on Monsoon. He got so blasted by that he just stopped streaming afterwards. He was like, oh, I'm just gonna go watch TV. So yeah, just wanted to bring it up in case that fucks up anyone else. Because it's kind of a stupid way to lose. We spent an hour playing the original Mithrix steals all your item and one shot too. Holy shit! I remember how to play real.
Arrogant motherfucker.
Oh, my nose is itchy. Crashes your game. Yeah, like, seeing as I was like a bit tied up on it with the stream time overall. Like, I think if Risk of Rain 2 had come out yesterday, I probably would have like, no, I don't know, not to sleep pretty early, but like the update had come out yesterday, I probably would have done like a super stream, but right now I'm a bit caught up with time. So hopefully most likely not, but oh, whoops. After this week's Oblivion stream, we can take a little break. Like I'll be done with Dark Brotherhood. Probably not, because I'll probably fuck around too much. So we can free up one space, and then have more time for other stuff. But yeah. Because we could have done like EDF tonight, and then like tomorrow would have been worth the chicken and Yakuza. But I think Nef said he wasn't available. Like he was only available Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. So. Okay. I didn't want to skip the drawing, but my brain would have been like butt blasted at that point. The boxers get so much power armor. They're so annoying. Oh! Can't even bait him into anything, dude. Butt slammer. Oh. Can I just triple tap? Okay, dude. Here's your reward. Boy, please come again. Oh shit. Is it easy to bait that guy? I think he's just really slow overall. So. Fuck, I saw my heat and I got stupid. I don't know, my Tatsu is kind of fucked up. In there, man, he's so fast. Can I do a... No, he's just easy jerkable. Yeah, he just gets thrown on the ground every time. For some godforsaken reason. Uppercut working as intended. Ooh. Oh shit. It's so slow. He's so sneaky, dude. Holy shit. Holy crap, I'm holy. Yeah, does the Rescuing to update add the lot of stuff or like a lot? It's an anniversary update, so I figure so. A lot to do. Wow! The Great Jack! Oh shit. Oh no. Forgot about this stun. His lower body is some shit, dude. Piss. Poo poo. Oh. Ah, please. Okay, then. There's just no opening with this guy, though. It won't let me parry for some reason. Baited. I'll be able to heat cheese soon, but it'd be nice if I didn't have to rely on that. so bouncy. I take my distance and he just runs up to me. Runs grab. Okay. Move! $500. Now what do I get now? The Heat Grand Prix? Oh, only fitting. How does that work? Oh! Wait, he's unaffected? I don't know if he only stands still. I'd say if you fall on the floor. What the fuck? Bruce Abinuma. Is that a reaction? Oh. It's a pretty fast one though. What? Come on, dude. I'm bad. They're so stubborn, dude. You kidding me? Oh, okay. That's cool, dude. Kills me in every other situation, but when I lose. Didn't it heal me last time? What the fuck? I think it didn't. Okay. Piss. What? What the fuck? Okay, dude. Why are these active frames, dude? King? They don't exist. Okay, then. What? How did I miss the dodge? Unaffected, huh? I'm so cringe. That boy. Whoa. Overwatch gameplay. And a boxer. Try to grab afterwards. It's basically the best thing I can do in this arena. Which I didn't until you told me. Like if you lose like a good 30 to 40 seconds, like I mean it's still ample time, but if you're playing on Monsoon and you got the Mythic post stress, it's like okay, and you're used to the old one, then you're not gonna jump into a big lightning ball, you know. It might just fuck you over and piss you off. Oh, I can easily bait him. Go in afterwards. Might be a punch. Go in. Okay, he's not like Kamaki. What? You're stunned, dude. Are you kidding me? That's not gonna work. I need to go behind him and snap. That's probably the best thing I can do with the after the parry. Just double dash and get some boundings if I can. Alright. Mac? What are you doing? Kiriyu-san, just the guy I wanted to see, and conveniently, well, the only dudes who even knows about this place. Oh yeah, he told me to come here, I forgot. Yeah, here I am.
Okay.
Well, without further ado, it's time you get acquainted with that friend I was telling you about. Come on out here, Okuda-san. Secret Mac, not a secret. Hey Mac, this the guy? Hold on a second. You're one of Majima's men, aren't you? Oh, Kiriyu-san. Mac said his new pal was a tough cookie, but I never would have guessed it'd be you. Anyway, the name's Akuda. I supervise the construction around here. Though, as you can see, there hasn't been much of that going on as of late.
Oh.
Hold up, you two know each other? Oh, Mac, this guy, he's the... You can stop right there. Oh, of course, sir.
Oh.
Man, I just knew you two get along like peas in a pod. Heck, you're practically wearing the same threads, too. Always the optimist. So, what are we doing here? The whole place looks kinda... Minecraft? Empty. Maybe for now. Bring out Akuda-san. Alright, Mac. Training formation 8, move out. What? Yes, sir. So, Kiriyu-san? Is it everything you ever hoped and dreamed? I don't know what to say. It's incredible. All for Mac and his perfect shot. My boys have been working the routines trying to get the setup just right. I had no idea you'd be landing a hand with this too, Kiriyu-san. Hit me like a flash of lightning to the skull when I saw the way you run, Kiriyu-san. Figured it was stamina training. It was like, I don't know why, but it felt like you were gonna be my one-way ticket to that perfect shot I've been after. So, you mind running with some more? You know, get the cabbage juices flowing. I guess it couldn't hurt. In this town, you never know when you might need to chase someone down. Am I just gonna be running by myself, though? Just the 10 billion question. Yeah. The thick and thin of it is, Kiriyu-san, I'm gonna be running away. And I want you to catch me. You sure? I'm pretty fast, you know. No problem at all. I used to live out among a herd of gazelle on the African plains, and my being here is proof enough that I outran every lion I ever came across. That's an interesting way to train. Anyway, sure, I'll help you get this perfect shot. You will? Thank you. Oh, thank you, Kiriyu-san. Just give me a holler when you want to run. If you beat me, I'll teach you some of the most esoteric secrets I learned in my world travels. I can't think of a better reward. Looking forward to it, Mac. Yeah, whoa, shit. That's some cleanup crew. Training. Ready to move, Okuda-san. Just a second. You pumped for this, Kiriyu-san? Well, you better be. I got a big honking present for you if you can smash the record. Good luck. Oh. I'm a little speedster. Oh shit. Oh, that's gonna cost me a lot. No, I'm not gonna make 55. Oh no. One? No, it's too late. I'm such a mess. I'm not even getting it. What? Matt, calm down, dude. You really burned my rubber out there, Kiriyu-san. I knew if anyone was gonna run me down, it was you. One last technique for you. Got this special from an Irish Wiccan in the Emerald Fields. Or was it that hippie in California? You can smell that peace mobile coming a mile away, let me tell you. Anyway, breathe in extra deep and keep that air on lockdown up in your lungs. Channel your inner hippie, you know? And that's all you gotta do. Ooh. 50? Oh, I thought 55 was the number one. Whoa. Should probably do all the trainings first, then try to get the timings. Yeah, I gotta aim for the corners. Oh, that was a big turn. No! I mustn't give up. One more. No! No! Should have let it cook for an extra second. Oh, okay. Is it only if I get the best? I can do it. I need to know before I do the other ones. Oof, that was almost a miss. Oh no! Oh, that's gonna cost me the run right there. No, no, Mac! Motherfucker, can I just... Fuck, can't restart. No. Does it do different damage at times? I feel like you got 2 hits up in him. Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, that was a good catch actually. Get me close to them. Alright, I need a quick hit here. Super destroy. Hey, let me sip you a little something as a reward. A radiant sword, what the fuck? Why are you chasing Mac? He's helping me train up my stamina. He's just being a big bug. A big buddy. Helping me out. What's up, Casper? Help me out? The phone. What? Keep running until your pursuer is too tired to keep chasing you. Oh. They're running away. Oh, piss. Yo, what the fuck, man? Honestly, I don't know what I was expecting going over there, but I'm out of juice. Looks like my goose is Some people try to combine the two, call it the Mac tackle, but I don't talk to those people anymore. Anyway, this will boost the oomph you can put in your tackle. Be dragging guys down like you were born to do it. Tackle power is increased. Oh shit. Would have been good to get that before the timer thingy. Oh, and I got a nice little present for you too. Bow and everything. Bow. Collapsible hammer. Oh. This one's got curves for days. Big monkey? That's me. Super warp? Oh. Damn, that's like 5% stronger tackle. It's insane. What? Scam of a lifetime. I don't think this one's gonna be too hard though. They get perfect. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of destroying him. Boom. You burnt my rubber out there, Kiriyu-san. Let me hit you with another breathing technique. I think I learned this from one of the guru in the forest of India. Or was it that witch doctor in Tanzania? Meh. Doesn't matter. Anyway, all you gotta do is breathe even deeper than last time. Fill those lungs till it feels like they're gonna pop, then you're golden. Whoa. Oh, crazy. But wait, there's more. You smashed the record to tiny bits, too. I always knew you were the top dog, Kiriyu-san. Here, let me sip you with something as a reward. Whoa. What? What? Where is it? It's not. What? May as well have kept them. Got so many bags. Wait. Oh. Ah. New recipes. Oh, Petrarch's band and Petrarch's driver. Crazy. Oh yeah, the other day I thought of something. We could use the channel points. Like another, like, kind of like a sentient type deal. Thingy. But I forgot. So I'll have to remember what it was. I really forgot. Fuck. I don't know if it was like specific game stream. I have one idea where I put a certain amount of points to reach, and if it doesn't get reached, I have to stream Dark Souls. So that way it would motivate people to hit the goal before the time comes. Chunk of wood. Like just Dark Souls or Mud Dark Souls? I don't know. I didn't think it that far. Wait, that thing does 200 damage? Holy shit. 10 durability though. But yeah, I forgot. I don't know if it had to do with like a Skies of Arcadia or a scavenger run, but at the same time, that's another long game, so I don't think that was it. I just forgot. Let's go do a bit of story now that Kills brings here. Yeah, my guy's dead. Wow. Guys, please attack me, dude. Fuck you. Ooh. Gonna use up all my heat on your ass. What's my XP? 66. Oops. Okay. Grab his cape. Bounding throw. Oh yeah. It's kind of saps heat though, but it's kind of cool as well. But I don't know. I'm just wondering, like, does increasing your heat gauge like increase your heat gain as well? Like, it just feels like stupid to just delay the red bars in a way. Okay, so yeah, okay. So your gain is always the same. It's just you get more heat bars. It's like it just seems like counterintuitive otherwise. Don't know why I'm going down south for the taxi, but just get drunk so you always have heat. True. That's true. Man, I'm finally going where we're finally gonna do our family Christmas night on April 4th or 3rd. I don't know. It's the Easter's weekend though. I'll finally get my gift alcohol. I've been waiting since December for. So I might not be able to stream next Saturday, but I think I have Sunday off of work, so I could just do a switcheroo. As far as I recall, I had Sunday off in my previous years. At this work place. Like the way it works out, the way my days work is like, even though I technically work Sunday night, it's considered Monday. So, and Monday is considered Tuesday and so on. So like to get like a holiday day off, it has to be that specific day. So, blah blah blah. So I don't know if it's like I used to work Saturday and I would get like Sunday off from Saturday or something, or if, because Monday is usually like the Easter of Monday, like it's a 4-day weekend, right? So I think like Mondays are usually off as well. I should be getting my that schedule like, well, next week I guess. Hold on, let me eat first. But yeah, we're gonna just do the Saturday stream on Sunday or group. This cafe helps.
Irashaimase. ありがとうございました。
It's been so long since I've been to Okinawa. I don't know if they'll even accept me anymore. Oh, that was straightforward. I promised them you had saved Toma from Choji Kazuma and the CIA. First things first, I'll need to find Toma. Though I want to stop by the orphanage first. The kids will be thrilled to know I'm back in town. Better go see him before I die. Tuna fun news. Start off with them tuna fun here. How have you been? The tuna farming could be going better and we're raising some real whoppers. These farm-raised tuna are fatty and tastier than the wild kind. Whoa! Crazy. Thank you. Good investment. The tuna fund. Come to think of it, I did invest in something to buy that name back in Kamurocho. Natsumachi North, downtown Ryukyu, Okinawa. That's not far from here at all. I'll have to head over there later. Maki. It's Mac. How's it swinging, Kiryu-san? Just wanted to fill you in on some juicy deets I slipped up the other day. You know Natsumachi? Tons of interesting looking people roaming around there, let me tell you. Speaking of, there's this old dude you might want to try to find. Just concentrate real hard once you do take in the glory. On the street is, you gotta press the R to concentrate. This... Oh... Oh, English person. Oh, you're the man from before. I was watching you work. work your magic. Looks like you're pretty well acquainted with that beautiful brunette. I guess so. However, it seems like a language barrier is preventing you two from becoming as close as you could be. Which is why I'll offer you our intermediate handbook for the low price of only 20,000 yen. Wait, was that cheap? It felt so expensive last time. It felt like 100k, but I guess 10,000 was just that much back then. The intermediate handbook focuses more on direct communication between close friends and even more intimate relationships. I'm sure you just gotta have it, right? Sure. 20,000 yen. Alright, then I'll take it. Well, I guess it's like a $200 book in the way, but... Okay, this section is about conversing with the lover. I don't want to go home tonight. I don't deserve your love. These are way too cheesy. You'll be a real player if you can chat her up in English, you know. After all, there are some things you can only say in English that can show her how stylish and cultured you are. Our English handbooks only teach you the stuff you need to know. Nothing more, nothing less. And the more effort you put into it, the more you get out of it, guaranteed. By the way, I hear a lot of foreigners hang out at a bar in Natsumachi called Aqua Sky. Well, as they say in English, have a nice day. The girls. It's been so long since I've seen all these freaks. What the fuck? Banan? Oh, fuck, he's a zombie. What the fuck? Nice hair. Looking like Ken from Streets. That's fucked up. No one gets off scot-free after hurling a banana peel. Are you taking a nap on the street again? Poor guy just had some tough luck. I got no clue. I don't know why I chose that. Well, looks like that guy's just gonna have to suffer some more. What can I say? Fuck. That is actually so nice. What the fuck? Why haven't I been doing that before? Oh. By the way, how's the Warframe update? Is it worth checking it now, or should I wait till the Queenies come out? They're really in take it all. I feel like it's just like Railjack revision right now. It's the best time to max Railjack? Well, you know. Who hasn't done that already? Come on. Like, I'm only like 500 avionics from getting everything maxed out or some shit. Intrinsics are 100 per game? Oh shit, okay. Oh, so you mean like before they they balance out the intrinsics. I guess I could check it out a bit with booster. I don't know what I'm doing. What's up, dude? Say, you look like you can hold your booze. How's about you and me play a drinking game? Alright, I accept. It's high time somebody put you in your place. Excellent, but I think you underestimate the drinking prowess of a man of Ryukyu. Are you playing me a game? Oh shit, I'm always ready. So, what kind of game are we talking about anyway? Well, the way I see it, it's no fun to just sit down and drink until we pass out. So I figured we could try a simple game of instincts. The loser drinks. Sound good? What instincts exactly? Oh, I'll point you through left or right, and you turn your head. Oh shit, that's Rochambeau. Or that's Rochambeau is just. It's not the head game, right? Rochambeau is just like Japanese rock paper scissors. Well, I don't know. If you face the same direction I'm pointing, you lose. But if you face the opposite direction, you win. The loser has to take a drink. Whoever gets falling down drunk first pays the tab. So what do you think? So the loser drinks and the drunk pays. Sure, I can accept those terms. Yeah, there we go. I never understood those type of games. Like, why wouldn't I lose? I love drinking. Which way? Let me psychoanalyze this guy. Oh, that's true. I gotta pay the bill. Yeah, fair enough. I feel like that is the right choice. Now! I lost! Me of all people! Your turn to drink. Abso-freaking-lutely! Barkeep, another one over here! This is fucked up. Usually you can look up and down, but... This is... You only get 50-50. Ah! That's the good stuff. Now, we keep playing. Which... way? He's gonna try to double slam me, so I left again. Now! Easy. It's always the easiest call of all life. I lost. Me of all people. Your turn to drink. Abso-freaking-lutely. Barkeep, another one over here. You really can hold your liquor. That's the good stuff. Yeah, we keep playing. Which way? That's gonna give me a righty. Now! I lost. Me of all people. You turn to drink. Absolutely. Holy shit. Sorry. I think I might have had too much to drink. More drinks. He's so happy though. Looks like he's out cold. Oh, thank you so much. This customer has been nothing but trouble the whole time he's been here. You deserve this for finally shutting him down. I have to thank you somehow. Well, on behalf of all of us. Whoa. Here, boy, take this. It's yours now. Legendary drinker of Ryukyu. What? Oh, fuck. Take that stuff. You don't feel so bad after drinking. He's out again. What should we do with him? Seems like a decent guy despite everything. You can sleep it off in the back office. Thanks again. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I can see the code is all I'm gonna say. You can't fool me with these type of games. Where's... Oh, there she is. It's that woman from before. Oh, we've met a few times now. Funny how we keep running into each other. How about we grab a drink? Could she be inviting me out for a drink? My name's Stacy. Hi, Stacy. I'm Kiriyu. Kazuma Kiriyu. What a name. I wonder what it means. I wish I knew more Japanese. Here goes. You're always so kind to me, Kiriyu. You always help me when I'm in trouble. You know, Kiriyu, I don't want to go home tonight. You seems to be inviting me somewhere, unless I'm totally mistaken. There should be some kind of phrase I can say in this situation. It wasn't in the handbook. When someone says they don't want to go home tonight, and they're all drinking with you, and they happen to be a beautiful woman, and the best thing to say would be, I love English. I don't deserve your love. But you do, Kiriyu, more than you know. I'm impressed. Your English. It's amazing. Ever since you helped me, I can only think about you. Nothing but you, Kiriyu. Here, please accept this. Wow. I'm sure I'll love it. Will I see you again? Thanks to that handbook, I managed to speak with her in English most of the time. Even if I was just winging it. Boom, boom, boom. Bay yards. I'm too scared of the girl minigame still. I'm not ready for it. I'm scared of girl. It's very scary. Alright, time to get pwned, boy. But now. Yeah, you know I'm a reader streamer, so skipping's hard for me. It kind of looks like a real Rose cutscene right there. Like the way it was animated kind of reminds me of like the professor guy. When you fight him and he's like tied in ropes and stuff. I knew it. I knew it, so I chose the wrong one on purpose. No. Time to die again. You do be looking like a monkey, though. Yeah, he needs to get away from this tree. What the fuck? Like after he comes back from being knocked out, this just happens again. Ah, yes. I see how this correlates. What the fuck? Is this a finisher? Another revelation. I took one look at this guy plodding along and knew he'd inspire me. Just as I readied my camera, he slipped on a banana peel. The peel then soared through the air and landed on the rock-looking guy's head. I'll let you imagine the rest. Oh, and the move I learned from this is really something else. Super finish? Hell's gone then. Time to do one full bar of damage. This guy's just dead forever now. I guess we'll go see the orphans. Oh no. Wishful thinking.
Huh?
Huh? You're that guy from last time. Shouldn't you be falling down or something? Aren't you still bumping into people and asking them to pay your medical bills? Oh, that old scam? Yeah, we put that life behind us. Falling down and pretending to be hurt got tiring. It's easy to just demand the cash up front. So now you're shaking people down for the lunch money. Isn't that a step backward for you?
Nani?
What was that? Wise ass? Fuck with us, I will throw you in the Kabuchi River. Cyberpunk. Sorry. Hell, well, he got me in the loop. Oh, that's... Nope. Ow. Slammed him on the other guy's dick. Not this again. Whether you fall down or not, nothing seems to work for you. Does it, buddy? Aniki? Maybe we're gonna cut out for this kind of work. So, what now? I guess we gotta look for greener pastures. Make a fresh start in some other town. Oh yeah, there's that payment I promised. This is for all the trouble we caused you. Level up, stick. This actually wouldn't be too bad with if I parry, go behind, do a full kick combo, and then do this. It could be some nice damage. That sounds like a fun thing to do, so. Kawuchi release throw. An ancient throw executed when surrounded by enemies. Cannot execute in certain situations. Repeatedly tap B when surrounded. Speed boost! I need 106 levels right now. What? The last one? Unless it doesn't show me everything. What's up, Kiriyu-san? Word on the street is you've been busting their heads left and right on Okinawa. How do I know? I just do. But not some man to share his secrets. BT dubs. I've been peeping this Yakuza series on TV lately, and it's off the hook. But that's not what I wanted to tell you. Pal of mine down in Okinawa says there's some asshole plastered out his mind over in Natsumachi. And let me tell you, not all junks are created equal. Turns out this guy isn't just any old boozer. He also knows some real badass martial arts moves. What a combination, right? Speaking of, you ever hear of the movie Drinking Tiger? It's all about that kick-ass martial artist Wong Fei Sung. Anyway, hop over to Natsumachi and check this guy out when you get the time. Fuck, I can't show my face right now. Well, I guess I can do the mech, but I need to grab fuck. I'd like to be a good adoptive dad, but I don't remember the fat kid's name. Mystery. The pistol. Should have played. Yeah, should have been fine. Maki. Down here, right? Yes. Completely false. Come on. Oh, shit. Yeah, the Headman Association. Near the drunk parlor, I think. It was southwest-ish, if I recall the description. But that's too much side stuff. Yeah, you can't just do that. Come on. Need a bit of progression. We can do side stuff when everyone's sleepy, which is about in 20 minutes. Is it south at Kumakbukui? I forgot. Where's that guy? Does it have to be like nighttime or something? Some asshole. It's so hard to find an asshole when everyone's an asshole around here. Well, not as much as Kamurocho. I guess that was uncalled for to say. I feel like it makes sense if it was near Aquasky, but... Is it that guy? No, that guy wants to beat me up, no? No. Wait, does he want to beat me up? No, I guess he do beat Dudu. I want to try my super combo. Come Come on. I need heat. Come on. Do it. Attack me. Fuck. Please. He died. Do I have to do it at the first Y, or can I do double Y and then bombing throw? I don't think he's gonna have a chance to survive, I think. I did it! I don't have enough HP to fully live that shit, so. Gotta really try it out. Fuck. What about her? Bloop. This ball sits at a pinnacle of scotch, head and shoulders above the competition. Over 30 different malt spirits have been blended enough to marry for 30 years. It's the king of blended whiskeys. 30 years is a long time, and just like a person, it's given this bottle character. The fact that only 2,500 cases are shipped each year makes it quite rare. Ah, good old supply and demand, huh? I see how you do your business. Yo, where this guy at? Maybe he's by the cabaret club? I just feel like it can't be that hard to see some guy standing still. Are you plastered drunk? This guy? No. Please. Some plastered drunk guy in the Hachumaki. And they say Silvery isn't dead. Or something. Not only, okay, I figured as much. Okay, well, I got the shown at 5, so. Let's go see them kids. So I can pick up Haruka and she forces me to gamble. Ah, the pleasures of life. Hey guys, I'm not dead. Wow. Big man. How you doing, Nakahara?
Never been better. It'll take more than a few little bits of metal to drag me down.
Aniki, did you learn anything else about the guy who saved me? Yeah. He's actually the brother of the man who raised me as a kid. And apparently he works for the CIA. The CIA?
Wait. The same guy was there when I was staring down the other side of that barrel. What's the CIA get out of shooting me, though?
They're here on a mission. Can't really say much more than that, but them wanting the deed to Morning Glory's land has something to do with it.
What's so special about this patch of sand, though?
The land itself isn't what matters. It's the project they're going to build on it.
The resort.
Exactly. That and the military expansion that hinges on Tamiya's new bill.
I don't know if I get it, Aniki. What's the CIA got to do with building a resort? This military base stuff.
What? You don't know, Mikio? It's simple. The CIA, they want money. That's it, yeah. They gotta make bank for the US government.
Wow. You sure know a lot, Rikia.
That's not right at all. The point of this is to smoke out an arms smuggling syndicate which has been undermining the US for years now. Once the CIA gets them out into the open, they're gonna crush them once and for all. Turns out Nakahara, Daigo, and I were all just pawns in their plan.
How'd you find out about all this?
I heard it straight from Tamiya, the Minister of Defense.
Tamiya?
You remember Toma, his secretary? Well, Tamiya says if we save Toma, he'll put a stop to the resort.
What do you mean, save him?
Toma learned too much about the connection between Tamiya and the CIA, so he decided to take matters into his own hands. And now, the CIA wants him dead.
Wait, but if Toma's mucking up the works, wouldn't it be better for Tamiya if the CIA actually offed him?
That's not exactly Tim Tamiya's style. He's far more honorable than that.
Huh. Here I thought politicians wouldn't left a damn figure if it wasn't gonna benefit them. Good to know there's some that actually give a shit.
Yeah. Anyway, that's why I came back. To save Toma. I just need to figure out where he is.
Well, I'm getting a phone call right now.
Hello, Kiriyu. It's Tamiya. Hey, any updates?
Where are you now?
Tamiya voice. Back in Okinawa. I wanted to stop by the orphanage, but I'll be heading out to look for Toma any minute now.
There's no need. I'll be at the prefectural office with his advisors all day long.
And tonight? They're discussing the details of the resort deal, Kiriyu. I expect this meeting to be quite lengthy. In fact, they'll more likely than not continue working through tonight. As long as Toma's at the prefectural office, he'll be safe. In other words, you can rest easy for now. The real test will come tomorrow. Right. I'm not sure when the meeting will end, but whenever it does, Toma will instantly be in danger. Joji will undoubtedly strike at his most vulnerable moment. I have someone keeping tabs on the meeting, though. I'll contact you again when I learn where Toma's hiding. I'm going. For today, try to get some rest for the battle ahead. I expect you'll need it. Oh, and be ready to leap into action at the drop of a hat tomorrow. Will do. Talk to you later, Tamiya.
Farewell.
That was Tamiya. Sounds like Toma's gonna be tied up in the meeting until tomorrow. He's safe for now.
Good. Gives you the chance to take a load off, spend some time with your kids. They missed you something fierce while you were gone.
I couldn't tell.
Haha, never seen him quite this pumped before. I'm sure they have tons they want to ask you. Seconded. Anyway, Rikia, we should get going. Alright.
Where to?
Just some overnight tests at the hospital, nothing too serious. I'll swing by tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, sounds good. We'll be back after we drop the boss off, Aniki. Later. After hearing our word about Tokyo, I think I'm gonna book you. Me too. I don't know how Yako and Yurina are still so into it.
Guess girls like hearing about the big city or something. I wish Uncle Kaz talked about wrestling matches in Tokyo instead. I bet they showed them on TV up there every single night. Maybe not every night. How would you know, huh? You're not the expert on Tokyo wrestling all of a sudden, Micho. You never even been there. Well, neither have you. Shut up! Let's sell this in the ring. But we wrestle all the time. Can we do something else for once? Come on, let's just go. Fine, but go easy on me this time. Yeah, whatever you say. Uncle Kaz, have you seen Taichi around? I saw him run off to the beach with Mitsuo right now. Why? What's up? It's his turn to do his shopping today, but he still hasn't gone. Can you go talk some sense into him for me? Sure, just a second. And that's when I smashed this guy's face into a car. It was really cool. All Taichi ever does is play. Taichi, come on. Hold on. All Kiriyu does is get sidetracked. How's that any better, huh? Taichi. What you want, Uncle Kaz? Can you see we're busy? It's your turn to go shopping today. You can't just keep horsing around all the time while everyone else takes care of you. I know, just give me 5 more minutes. Now. But this is a big match, Uncle Kaz. I'll go in 5 minutes, swear. Fine, but you're going to second you're done, or else I'm gonna give you my own wrestling moves. You'll be in big trouble if I hear you didn't go. Do you understand? Same for you, Mitsuo. Hey, why am I getting dragged into this? Taichi, let's just go. We can wrestle some more after we go shopping. You're not gonna get away that easy. Take this! Seriously? I know Taichi loves wrestling, but he really needs to start being more responsible. I might go learn some moves myself. Said Kiriyu while drunk. Oh, what? What do you mean? Oh, all that time you spent rounding my noggin, I think you knocked something loose, sir. Back into place. I remembered something. What? I remembered what it was like to travel the world kicking ass in exotic locales while masters wielding exotic styles. I miss that life. But I haven't used the other techniques I've learned for more than a decade, man. I couldn't teach them to you. I can barely even use them. I see. Sorry I pushed you then. No way, man. I'm the one who should apologize. I'm too rusty. Gotta go around Japan and the world and get my brain rattled again until I remember everything. Thanks for everything, then. Where are you going next? One of my old teachers. A master of Chinese martial arts based out of Osaka. She's first on my list. Wow. I guess you really have traveled all over the place. Mind if I ask the name of this master? What? You're not supposed to talk about the underground, man. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt. She goes by White Lotus, though she's getting on in years. You wouldn't happen oh shit. You wouldn't happen to be talking about Granny White, would you? How the? You know her? Okinawa ain't exactly next door to Osaka. Damn. I had no idea the old lady was so famous. Well, it's not polite to keep an old lady waiting, am I right? Guess it's time to head out. Granny White. After Osaka, head straight to Tokyo. I know a few great clubs up there, so track me down if you end up sightseeing in Tokyo or something. I think I was supposed to talk to him again after doing the training or something. No, he's just gone until maybe it's just a loading screen. Or maybe he's in Kamurocho now. Pow pow! Coliseum? Oh yeah, maybe. Oh yeah. Oh shit.
のプロレスごっこはマジでやるから嫌なんだよ。まだまだだ。じゃあそろそろ決めるぞ。必殺のうわー大地形。
Whoa, what? Oh. Yeah, owned.
おあはワン、ツー、スリー。
Little did they know, Kiriyu was filming this on their phone. He's gonna make a blog post about it.
あれねえ太一。
He's dead.
ねえ太一。ねえってば。大変だ。おじさん太一が。
Hey, that had strain on his back. That can't be too good. I can fuck you up real bad. Uncle Kaz, come quick! Ooh! Super Runner. Did he spawn in the sky? What the fuck? What's wrong? Taichi fell on his back. He's not moving. What? You gotta do something, Uncle Kaz. Right. You find Haruka and tell her to call the doctor. I'll go check on Taichi. Okay. He's dead. Wait. I know this is fucked up, man. Demon Stone. Maybe I can resurrect him with this. Taichi? Taichi, can you hear me? He won't stop coughing. Gotta get him inside. How's he looking, Doc? From what I can tell, it seems to be a severe case of asthma. But he's never shown any signs of it before. How's that possible? It's difficult to say before further tests, but there are countless possible reasons for the sudden onset. It could be mere genetics, or perhaps caused by something from the environment. Cigarette smoke, pollution, what have you. Other possibilities found out as well. Yeah, that Kiriyu, you have to stop smoking. What do you mean other possibilities? Well, you see, kids these days are subject to a much higher level of stress than we were back in the day. Not only that, but this child is an orphan, yes? Yeah, but this is simple conjecture, but this could be arising now as a result of the great stress Taichi must have gone through as a young boy. He may still be a child, but I suspect there are traumatic experiences hiding just under the surface. And that can seriously cause asthma? It's entirely possible. In any case, strenuous exercise is off the table from now on. We can say with near complete certainty that wrestling was the cause of this attack. But he loves wrestling. There are no buts to this, sir. Your child's health is at serious risk. Risk? What do you mean? The potential complications of asthma reach far beyond the coughing and shortness of breath so often associated with it. If left untreated, this could very well become a chronic issue for your boy. He may someday be unable to breathe on his own. Worst case scenario, it may ultimately be fatal. What? So, for the time being, I would suggest you take it easy and avoid exercise of any kind until we have the test results. Oh, he's gonna have to play the GameCube. I had no idea this was so serious. Does this mean Taichi's gonna have to stop wrestling? It'll break his heart. Well, let's not go jumping to any conclusions before you get those test results, yeah? I'm gonna go check on him. Guess I'll go too. It'd be good to cheer him up somehow. Come on, Taichi. It's beautiful out. How about you and me head out for a nice relaxing fish? No. Oh, well, it's no fun sitting in here, right? Let's get you on the sun. Just leave me alone. But you want me to go outside? Fine, then let's wrestle. Oh, well, maybe later, okay? Later? More like never. I heard what the doctor was saying. I've got asthma. I'm gonna die if I keep resting.
But wrestling's the only thing I want to do. I want to go pro and make tons of money so I can help Morning Glory. It's the only thing I'm good at. Tai Chi. You just need to find another way. Something other than wrestling, huh? That's not what I mean. Wrestling is your dream, right? Yeah. Then you can't give it up. Huh? Don't lose sight of your dream, no matter what. I don't get it, Uncle Gus. Look, everyone faces obstacles on their path through life. It just so happens that the first obstacle you have to face is this asthma thing. So for now, just be patient. Pushing yourself could make it far worse, and running yourself into the ground is no better than abandoning your dream altogether. All you can do now is wait. Stay calm. Start making plans for when you get better. Understand? Yeah. And you will get better, I'm sure of it. And once you do, it'll be all systems go on the path to your dream. He's right, Taichi. Even if you can't do stuff now, you'll be back in butt-kicking action in no time flat. Hey, watching other people wrestle is still pretty fun, right? No better way to study moves if you ask me. Wait, that's it. We'll put on a special match for you since you're sidelined and all. Ain't that right, Naniki? Come on, Naniki, beat me up. So, what's this about a special match? Just think about it, Naniki. You and me putting on a masked wrestling show, just like they do on TV. You want to wrestle me. But Taichi, I think you'll really lift his spirits. True. I guess it's worth a try. Oh man, he's gonna love it. Me and Mikio get started building the ring right away. A ring? You're really serious about this, huh? Of course I am. No point doing something if you're gonna do it half-assed, you know? Don't worry. We'll handle everything. Oh, and I'll let you know when we're ready. You might want to warm up first. Got some pretty mean moves. We'll see about that. Arf. I agree, dog. Can I at least give him the Shonen 5? I think that'll cheer him up, but I guess not. I guess it wasn't meant to be. Round down. Anybody home? I guess not. Probably got a trigger in our cutscene somewhere. Oh. I think I just have to kill some time and they'll call me. What about the key? That's a worm. Don't fall for its trick. Whoa, what the fuck? Shit. The ring's ready, Aiki. The kids are all waiting, so head down the beach ASAP. Oh, you just spammed my inbox. What the fuck? Forgot to tell you, we cleaned out a room for you at the Ryu family coffee. But use it anytime you want. Could be your hideout or something. You know, like a place away from the kid. Wait. Okay. Oh. There's no way I would have missed that key. Come on. Come on, Duke. I'm not that oblivious.
Aniki.
Rings on prep, Aniki. You ready to rumble? Sure, let's do it.
Nice.
Sweet. Let's go change into a costume somewhere the kids won't see us. Right.
Whoa! Dragon Mask versus the Riki Mask. Holy shit. Whoa. Wow. I don't even have that many wrestling moves. I have Bonding Throw now, but I need heat for that, which I can't build. I guess I just gotta do. Ooh. Boom. Use rocket crawl running. Oh shit. Boom. Wow. Oh, around the ring. Oh. Got knocked down on purpose. Ooh, I gotta sell a hit. Boom. Wow. Come on. Give me the parry. Ugh. Can I not parry in this actually? It might be disabled. Yeah, I think it's disabled. Let's do the best wrestling move I can do. I don't know if that's disabled as well. Oh wait, I need to not lock on. Wait, no, I lock on, but I do it. No, it's disabled. Ah, it's a special one. Ooh. Discombobulate. Ooh. What? Super Dragon. No. No, he's gonna die. Oh shit. He's feeling inspired.
1, 2, 3.
大丈夫か、大地。
あれ、なんともないや。
Smile. Yakuza! Hey, Doc. Is something wrong? What's up with this wrestling gig? Are you kidding? The boy! What did the boy eat before he collapsed? That was just around lunchtime, so. Haruka, what did you guys have for lunch today? Soba. We got them from a noodle shop a few blocks away. Just as I thought. The blood test I ran showed extremely high allergen levels, meaning Taichi's attack was in fact due to an allergic reaction to whatever he had for lunch. In other words, buckwheat. Taichi did keep talking about how good it was. He probably ate twice as much as the other kids. I guess that means he can't have soba anymore, huh? It would be prudent to avoid it, I guess. As with any severe allergic reaction, it could cause his airways to swell up, greatly restricting his ability to breathe. In extreme cases, he may even go into an anaphylactic shock. It's difficult to overstate how dangerous this could potentially be for your boy. I had no idea. But if we can take heart from something, it's the fact that he ate an especially large amount of soba before collapsing. It may be a mere minor allergy in regular quantities. In some cases, people have been known to grow out of childhood food allergies as they mature. You simply never know what the future may hold. I must encourage caution, though.
And nowadays, it's very easy to eat a food containing buckwheat without even realizing it's one of the ingredients.
Right.
I imagine he won't mind very much, though. It seems Taichi would gladly give up soba if it means he's able to wrestle again.
Damn! So Taichi's allergic to buckwheat. Guess we'll need to be more careful about what we eat from now on. Still nothing from Tamiya too. Looks like Tama's gonna be stuck in that meeting all day, just like he said. Ooh, Haruka! Oh! Haruka, what's the rush? You could have gotten really hurt if I wasn't paying attention. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. If I was in heat mode, I would have destroyed you. Because I can't be knocked down. Just thought I'd go get some groceries for dinner. Perfect, I'll come with you. Oh, you don't need to do that, Uncle Kaz. I'm sure you're tired after your trip down here. Oh, and all that resting too. You should relax. Haruka, what is that face? You got something to hide. I actually feel pretty fine. That's what you say now, but you'll be complaining later if you don't have any downtime. See you later, Uncle Kaz. That was strange. I wonder if she's really going shopping. Wait, she's not going on a date, is she? I can't spy on her. Maybe I should see what she's up to. Can't hurt to just take a peek, right? But what if she finds out? I should probably be there to protect her if anything happens. No! Yeah, that sounds plausible. Yeah, that sounds plausible enough. Well, guess I should head after her. I think she went toward downtown. Kiriyu really fights himself over this. His strongest enemy yet. You can try to stop him, but well, it is like a main story quest, so be kind of stupid if you could just skip it. Wait, can I give Taichi his... Oh, sorry, fake Rikia. I didn't mean to. You'll probably give him his Shonen 5 now. Unless they... Oh.
おじさん
Uncle Cass, did you buy my Shonen 5? Yeah, I got it. Wow! Gimme! Hold on a sec. Huh? I gotta see if there's no big titty anime girls in here. That Shonen 5 editor said he'd wait for me in the front of the OPA building. Oh shit. It's probably the same quest? Just to be safe, I should probably hold on to this issue. It's got Hirano's work in it after all. Might be useful later. Come on, let me have it. I'm gonna have to wait a little longer. Wait, why? Come on. I have to show this magazine to someone else first. I'll be back with it as soon as I'm done, I swear. Oh, I'll pay for the manga to make up for the added weight. That won't be long. I'll come right back when it's done, and it'll be all yours. Fine, but make it quick, okay? I promise. Whoa! I didn't know. Kiriyu, can I change my outfit? I feel hot for Kiriyu right now, dude. I'm melting. It's been years since our last dine and dash. How do I handle this? What happened? Wow, a dine and dasher. And we haven't had one in almost 20 years.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, there he is. Over there. That motherfucker. Wait, he seems much thinner now. What do? I can't leave the shop, but I can't just let him go either. Time to get 20 XP bars for running after a male. Could you catch the dine and dasher? I'm sure I can find something to pay with. Fine. I just need to catch him, right? Sorry to drag you into this. Make sure it's worth your time. Oh! 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 Oh. Come here, you. Whoa. Hey, good thing I got all that training. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. That was some bullshit hitbox. But I'll take it. Are you? Hey, it's me. You know, the old commercial Dine Dasher. Wait, you're that Dine Dasher? But oh, I tried, but I just couldn't give it up. I dashed my way across Japan and, well, just look how much weight I lost. I ran a popular blog too. Maybe you've heard of the Dine and Dash diet going around. Hmm? Something wrong? Never mind. Just come back to the shop with me. Pork rib noodles, beer melon, stir fry. Comes to 283,000 yen. The 2,300 yen. If you can't pay, you get one of the dishes from me. I'm so sorry. I just can't help myself. I'll let you go this time, but remember that dining and dashing is a crime. Don't ever do this again. Imagine dining and dashing for $23. The $20. Yeah, you know. Thank you for bringing them to justice. I just don't know what kids these days are thinking. I did be you. You're the only man who could catch me. Look, just give it up. Oh, yeah? My new diet made me famous, and I even got a girlfriend. I managed him from the jail to a place, remember? I've got a thing for strong women. I sort of fell for her when she was scolding me. Now we're on vacation together. So, what I'm trying to say is, I'm done for real. Today marks my final dash. Because no matter what thrills I get from it, I can't compare to the special lady in my life. Yeah, what a king. It's not about the money, it's about the lifestyle. I don't get it, but at least he's done. I kinda miss him doing the sky view. The scene where he just looks up to the sky. It's because I had to do it. Or something like that. Now, excuse me while I go rob a convenience store for 2.3 candy bars. Would it be more fucked up to dine and dash from a $500 meal or just like a $5 meal? Yeah. I feel like the $500 one is just like less is worse. Yeah, but it's true that it's like, you know, like in the end it's both bad. You shouldn't do it, but $500 is like, oh well, you know, I'm going to the bathroom. But it's like $500 and there was like like 6 chefs that made your course or some shit. That put like extra salt. That's expensive, dude, you know? Like, there must be a reason it was that expensive to get your meal, but well, $5 is just like, it's just $5. What if it isn't a fancy restaurant and it's $500 worth of big nuggets? That's a lot of nuggets. I forgot when Hellsjet got the McNuggets last year. At Magfest, I forgot how much it cost them for 100. Like, it was like $30 or something. Like, I can only imagine how much you get for 500. Wait, like $40? Like, they were like super cheap at Burger King, so what I recall. But yeah, like, that's a lot of nuggets! No one can run after eating that many nuggets. 0.3 cents to manufacture. Damn. I guess you do kind of work in the business a bit. You work in the meat industry, right, Kaba? Do you still work there, actually? I don't know if you, like, fucked off because of COVID. So. Oh, well, ain't this a wild surprise? What are you doing all the way out here? I should be asking you. Were you supposed to be in Kyushu? Well, sure, I was for a while. Walked all over Fukuoka, Kumamoto, and Kagoshima trying out different ramen joints. Then I heard that Okinawa's got some fine-tasting pork. So, to make a long story short, I ended up over here on a quest to find the best Okinawa soba. You wouldn't happen to have any clues for me, would you? You do still work there? Yeah, 0.3 cents? Nuggets are such a big business. Holy shit. All the money. Damn, dude. It's crazy. Tell them. Actually, there's a pretty good Okinawan soba stand over in Kiriyu Arcade. Why don't you try it out? I'm Yakuza. What's up, Seven? Fix that, big guy. Came all the way to Okinawa just to research noodles. This guy's a bit of a noodle himself. Whoa! Not much, was playing Killing Floor 2 with my pal. Cool. Kill me. Well, I think it was actually a good call for them because, like, Yakuza definitely rose up in popularity in those last 3 years. So having it like span out like that was a good call on their part. Gotta waste my heat. Whoa. PC gaming is struggle. Shut up. Have you done the stripper pole move yet? No. Hello, hello. First PC release. Oh, dude, what the fuck is this taser guy, dude? Shut the fuck up.
I love it.
That's some posture. It just fucking hurt. I know, dude. But that guy needed to have his AI like everyone else and not fucking attack every 2 seconds. You need to get in line with everyone. Shit. Thank you. I'm sure this will help with the hostess club. Who are you? The hostess and Arika-san are both wonderful girls, but in the end, I know she's the one for me. You know you're in the way if you stand there, right? Oh, Sensei, you're here again? You again? Oh, onto yet another girl? No, I just can't get the girl from the burger joint out of my mind. The woman Natsumashi was really pretty, but she didn't really like younger guys. Arika-san was totally my type, but she's your wife. No, you've got that completely wrong. In the end, the hamburger girl is the only one for me. Even after all that, when I went to buy a burger, she still said hi to me and gave me this big, beautiful smile. That smile melted my heart. And when she handed me my change, she held the coins almost like she wanted to hold my hand instead. That's when I knew she was the one. Destiny must have drawn us together. You're in for some disappointment in life. So I decided to ask her out again. But don't worry, Sensei. I've learned what to do from you. I'll ask her myself. Good luck with that. Well, here I go. Can't help but worry about him. Hey, what about her? Bob. I've liked you ever since the moment I met you. I'd be honored if you'd go on a date with me. I'm at work. Could you not talk to me right now? That's fine. Could you give me an answer when you get off work? Ah, look. How they love. You gonna make me puke, you stupid brat. Stop making customers wait around for you stupid shit. Come on, get the fuck out of here. Fucked away. What are you doing? I'm in the middle of a very important conversation here. The fuck did you say to me? What? You think you're tough? Come on, Anki. Let's fuck him up. Wait it out. There's a lot of very like a lot of side quests are multi-part 7, and you can't progress until you like come back later or something. Guess I should lend him a hand or fist. Hey now, this is a big moment for these kids. Grown-ups like us should let them have it. Oh, you're the gentleman from before. This kid's an acquaintance of mine. I'll be done soon. Just be a little patient with him. Who the hell are you? This ain't none of your business, pal. We don't give a shit about this kid. Don't cause trouble for the staff and customers. You wanna argue? Let's take it outside. You got some balls, fuckhead. Stop pretending to be so cool, you old fart. Oh shit. We're pissed off because we're starving. You picking a fight, old man? Because you'll beat the shit out of you. Looks like diplomacy is gonna cut it. Guess I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, how'd that bounty me? Oh, I think it's just a one tap I need to do. That guy has a lot of HP though. I can try my strat. Mogi. Come on, stand up, asshole.
I get you for this, just you wait. We're never coming back here.
You shouldn't use violence to solve your problems. Huh? I mean, it's our fault for having that conversation at the register. We made everyone wait for us to finish talking. No wonder they were mad at us. Well, yeah, you've got a point there. What do you think? Was this way the right way to handle that situation? Make the right choice. Looks like he's having trouble finding the right answer. Alright, then. No. Do you think he handled that the right way? I don't think he handled it in the wrong way at all. Huh? I'm not strong like Sensei here, but I know that sometimes you have to use violence to solve problems. You have to do just what he did here. But it's not right. Violence isn't the answer. What is right to you? The person I love was in danger. I'd do anything to protect them. Don't think it's right to use violence to hurt someone, but I'd do it to protect the person I love. That's a good save. I know it's hard to believe, since we've only just met, but I really do like you a lot. That's why I was willing to do anything I could do to protect you from those punks. I know, but it caused so much trouble for the shop, and for me. I'd rather you not. Right. I get it. I wouldn't want to cause more trouble by you asking me out like that again, so... If we could start off as friends, I'd think about going on a date with you sometime. Huh? You mean... I mean, it took me off guard, but I'm sure it took a lot of courage to ask me out in front of all those people. Then you'll... Just as friends, okay? It's up to you to convince me to be anything more than that. Alright. I did it, Sensei. Good job, kid. Okay, then. After your shift is over, let's go to the Blue Seal Parlor, then to Sam's Moi, and then after that... Those are all places to eat. Why don't I bring us some burgers and we can go see a movie? Okay. I'll wait for you outside the shop. Thanks for everything, Sensei. If you hadn't helped me, I wouldn't have gone anywhere with anyone. Looks like getting turned down all those times helped me grow a bit of backbone. Gotta hear it. Keep it up, kid. Before you go, take this. I bought it with the hopes that it'd make me more popular, but I don't need it now. Alright, now I'll take it. The slightly battered Italian shoulder. Thanks again. I've gotta go think about what we're gonna do on our date. Maybe a kiss on the mouth? Maybe a hold hand or... Hey, thanks for the directions. I finally found the spot. Here you go. One heaping help paying a piping hot fruity soba. And since you seem so enthusiastic about it, I added a little extra pork on the house. This stuff is incredible. Heck, I could eat it every day for the rest of my life and still get ravenous for more. Refute or refute? Huh? I suppose that's Okinawa for braised pork. But man, it's a real treat. Did you know they simmer it with the skin left on it? It's to die for. Oh, the way that collagen oozes out from the big skin, straight into the mouth, pure deliciousness right there. It's like a supernova of sweet and succulent. It's that good, huh? Well, I'm glad you found something you like. Wait a minute. Now what? Now what? This is it. This is exactly what I needed. Whoa! I've had a vision of pigskin. It's this collagen, you see. This is what my instant ramen's been missing. If I gingerly wrap the pork bone marrow in the collagen-enriched pigskin. Yes! I can taste it now. This will be the foundation of the for Kyushu #1 stars stellar Kantakatu broth. All I gotta do is whip up a sample with pigskin, and the owner will be singing my praises from here to Camarocho. Wait till I see the look on his face.
That was some kid. Yeah, a total of 10 bowls.
Oh.
It's you. You're a part of the Ryudo family, aren't you?
What?
Boy, am I glad to see you. I can't handle this alone, so I was thinking of asking Nakahara-san a favor.
Sorry to break it to you, but I'm not in the Ryudo family.
But I could have sworn I saw you step into Nakahara-san's office the other day with Rikyakun and his pal.
Well, I can't deny that.
Then you and Nakahara-san are at least acquainted, right?
A big favor to ask you. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this, but go ahead.
First off, my name's Takashi-kyan, and I run the public market here. Lately, there have been some black market deals going down here. It's been causing us some trouble.
Black market? What kind of deals exactly?
Remote about cat trafficking.
Cats?
That's right. They're multi-wildcats, an endangered species protected by law. It's only found in Okinawa. A few dedicated collectors are willing to pay dealers insane amounts for money for it.
They've been making deals here in your market.
That's right. I don't have the expertise needed to bring these criminals to justice on my own.
Haven't you contacted the police?
Can't do that. If I get the law involved and they figure out there are shady deals going on in my market, they'd shut us down for days. Think of all the business we'd lose. I won't have it. As the public market's president, I have to get this solved without closing us down.
I see.
I'd be willing to pay for your trouble. Be really helping us locals out. What do you say?
This job is for the police. Alright, I'll help.
Thank you.
So, what exactly do I have to do?
Actually, my biggest suspect is on the second floor as we speak.
You've already got a suspect picked out?
Yes, he's a fat man with a green hat and a red Hawaiian shirt. He always shows up in those clothes whenever an Hiramote Wildcat deal is going down.
A fat man with a green hat and a red Hawaiian shirt. Anything else I should know?
Yes, he's always carrying a big cage.
A cage?
You know, like a carrier. The kind people carry pets in. Probably keeps the Wildcats in there.
And all I have to do is look in the cage to know if he's guilty, right?
Well, you'd think so, but I thought I caught him red-handed once. When I looked in the cage, it was empty.
Empty, eh? So you caught him after the deal had already gone down.
Could be. There's no point in catching that bastard without any evidence. Please, catch him before he makes a deal.
Got it.
Good luck to you. I'll be waiting right here.
Poof! What? He's invincible. Guy with a red Hawaiian shirt. What the? That's a key. What? Three guys in here with the same shirt. Which one's a criminal? I have to pick one based on his other features. I can't tell. It's too hard. What? What? Am I crazy? Where's the shiny? The angle of the cutscene should have been like this. Right here. Huh? I'm not even getting a little zoomy. Oh. What? You the one making a remote aerial multi-wildcat deals or what? Without proof, you ain't got shit on me, pal.
Huh?
You got proof? Show me proof. That red shirt you got on. I don't need any proof. The fuck you don't, buddy? If I start a commotion here with you, your partner's gonna come running. Then I catch him, and it's all over. Get the fuck out of here, man. You... Looks like your man's right on cue.
So.
This shit's too big for you to fuck up, man. I'm gonna grind your ass up into cat food. Holy shit. Discombobulated.
Oh no.
Bully him. Thank you for the subscription. Can I be extreme spice? Wait, I need to keep this. Like I'm bullied. Oh, hey, you don't want to attack me? Then, oh, shit. Oh. Give me the... What? Oh shit. Oh man, we're so screwed. I told you this wasn't a good place to do business. Meow. Oh, did you hear that? That's a wildcat. The guy in the red shirt was trying to pick up the Uramote wildcat from the cellar here. He was? The real dealer's the guy in the cheap suit. That makes sense now. That's why the cage was empty when I checked the man in red. I checked before the deal went down.
So.
Crap! Anyway, looks like we got two birds with one stone this time. I'd say we made up pretty good. Thank you so much. It's enough that you solved this, but you even handled it quietly. Did you hand those thugs over to the cops? I did. The case is already solved, and the cops are willing to wait until after closing hours to investigate. The detective was pretty upset I didn't report the crime in the first place, though. But it sounds like everything turned out okay, and your reputation's still fine. That's right. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you so much for all you've done. Now, thanks to your efforts, the market can run smoothly again. Yahoo! I'm a hero. Ugh. Alright, well, I guess I'll continue fumbling around till I see
いらっしゃいませ。
Haruka somewhere. Nah.
ありがとうございます。
Well, I'll try to eat somewhere else. Here? Is this food? No. Is that food color? I can't even tell. No. It's not. It's more orange for food. Do 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 do. Do do. Any other keys in here? No. Da dum da dum da dum da dum. Oh shit, camera. Fucking me over. By the way, Neff, do you think you'll be in good strength tomorrow? I know you said about the vaccine, but do you have your doubts or?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh shit. Zampa.
ありがとうございます。
You getting the first? It's the first one. Glug, glug, glug. I can't get my shots because I'm not 65 years old. Smile. I'll probably be vaccinated by next December or some shit.
いらっしゃいませ。
Even if they plan to get everyone vaccinated by October. What?
ありがとうございました。
Oh shit. A job, huh? Haruka, what is she doing here? Is that foreign lady? English? Haruka, is everything okay? Oh, Uncle Kaz. Damn, Kiriyu was really subtle, huh? It's nothing, nope. I was just about to head over to the market. Wait, that's the wrong direction. Haruka, wait. What was she looking at? Probably this help wanted poster. She was really here to go shopping. She wouldn't be hanging around in Natsumachi. Something's fishy here. Wish I could read this though. What? Oh. Oh. Playtime. You're back again. Really? What is it with you? Kiriyu-san, the loan consolidation thing turned out to be a scam, just like you said. You almost got me. Is that so? Good on you for seeing through it. I don't know how I can thank you, Kiriyu-san. If you escape that scam, what are you doing back here? A friend of mine's also having debt troubles. He asked if he could borrow just 10,000 yen to help pay them off. I gave it to him, as a good friend should. But right after, this friend of mine skipped town. And since I paid 10,000 yen on this loan,
The loan company is holding me responsible as the guarantor for my friend's loan. I never wanted to be his guarantor, but now they demand that I pay off the rest of his loan.
What the hell were you thinking? What about to kill yourself over your own debt? Why would you think that you could help your friend with this?
Well, he was in a lot of trouble, and of all people, we know how stressful that kind of debt can be. I felt really bad for him.
What am I going to do with you?
Sorry.
Oh boy. Cheer him up a bit, then leave. Alright, fine. Just take me to the loan shark you borrowed from. I might be able to work something out for you.
Really?
I'm already too involved. I can't just abandon you now.
Thank you.
Kiriyu-san.
The loan shark we borrowed from is just this way. Follow me.
Alright, let's see if we can hash something out.
Baby. Well, if it ain't Kishimoto-san, come on this way to see me now. I'm touched. And what do we have here? Haven't seen you around before.
Kiriyu, you could say I'm friends with Kishimoto.
Yeah?
So what can I do for you? If you want a loan, I'll give you the same rate I give Kishimoto. 10% every 10 days.
Well, that explains a lot. Don't you think that's a little absurd?
Are you trying to pick a fight? If you got a problem, buddy, take it up with my employees. Hey, guys, this man here'd like to have a chat with you.
Oh, that was fast. That's stupid. Well, I'm kill him. I don't have much. Put that down there, man. What are you gonna do, huh? You tough shit now? Oh!
What's your deal anyway? Did you come here to get Kishimoto out of his loan?
No, I'm not trying to get him off the hook. I just wanted you to give him an interest rate he can actually pay back.
What?
If you borrow money, you pay it back. That's how it works. So, wouldn't it be better for both of you if Kishimoto actually paid you back instead of trying to commit suicide or file for bankruptcy?
Well, yeah, I guess you're right.
Also, his friend's loan has nothing to do with him. Let him out of it being the guarantor for that loan. After all, he didn't sign anything. It's not like he's legally bound.
How do you know so much about these things? What are you, some kind of hotshot loan shark yourself?
I used to work in a similar line of business. Now then, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Kiriyu-san.
Kiriyu-san, thank you, truly. I don't know what would have happened to me if I hadn't met you.
Your loans haven't gone away, you know. You'll still need to work hard to pay them back.
I know. I will. I won't rest until I've paid off every last yen of my debt. I'd like to give you something to show my gratitude, but this is all I have, I'm afraid. You've done so much for me. I'm so glad our fates were intertwined. Thank you again.
I haven't played it myself yet, Koji, but apparently there's a lot of stuff to do. The final level was changed in a couple ways too. So it's less of a walk to the boss thing and more of an actual stage.
Crash, motherfucker.
Oh. Yeah, Bandit, like I didn't see his full kit, but he just seems like do damage. Do damage and hide. What about final level changes? I haven't seen much. Unless you don't want to know them. Then. Basically, there's like pillars you have to activate through the stage. So it's like you can't just rush to the boss. You have to like defend some little like 4 places. Just to give some more gameplay. Like you have to charge 4 pillars with the good old teleporter charge thing. Then you fight Mithrix, and then when you're done with Mithrix, you have to jump through a little portal orb that floats around the arena. And then there's the timer, but at the end you have to defend the rescue ship as well. So if you don't know about the portal orbs, you might not have enough time to defend the ship afterwards. It's good to know that you actually have to jump through those orbs and that they don't like insta kill you or something. Oh, yeah. It's like charging a pole takes like more than a minute, if anything, so you need to have a lot of time on your timer. So if you waste too much time, you're doomed to die, which is kind of fucked up. But I mean, as long as you just jump through an orb, then you're fine. You have plenty of time. Unless you get overwhelmed or something. Like you get machine gunned. I don't know what the super secret dish was talking about though, so. If you want to play a bit after the stream, I wouldn't mind. I told you. Alright. Where did Haruka go? I want to do a bit more story before we do some side stuff. I'd like to at least get Tama off the hook tonight, if anything. And that's like spending a whole day, because we gotta wait till tomorrow to start that, so I don't know how much content that is before I get there. We'll see if Haruka's fucking hiding around and shit. I was gonna eat and work on HuCast before I found out I have gear from. The power of PSO, dude. You don't even have to do anything. Get a good mag and you're certainly powerful. It's a total piece of cake, sweet cheeks. No tougher than heading on through flyers. You seen people doing that before, right? Yeah, I guess so. You should be thanking your lucky stars for giving you this shot, girlie. We got kids flooding our office nonstop just begging for a chance to rake in the dough with us. Now, all you gotta do is take these envelopes and hand them over to any old schmuck who asks you for one. Do that and, they'll pay you a cool 20,000 yen. Damn, that's not money. Haruka, what are you doing? Oh, Uncle Kaz. Well, looks like that's our cue. Catch you around, little lady. Haruka, who are those guys? Oh, nobody. Just some people asking for directions. Well, look at the time. The shopping can't wait for everyone. Forever. Haruka, I don't like the look of this. What characters are your friends playing, Kochi? Fuck! You the kid, huh? Give me one. Here. That guy looked like some kind of host. Definitely not the right age to be your boyfriend, at the very least. Don't know. Oh, you guys haven't started yet?
Huh.
Yo, hit me up with that envelope. Oh, right. Here. Well, that was just your run-of-the-mill prank. Definitely not boyfriend material. Not to mention the right age. Hey, what the fuck?
Oi.
Here, kid, I'll take one. Right, here you go. I've beat up all those people before, so I know they're no threat to Haruka. No doubt about it, that guy was Yakuza. And the kid's too old to even think about being Haruka's boyfriend. Haruka, what are you doing here? Uncle Kaz, what were you talking about? What were you talking to all those men about? Oh, just saying how nice the weather is. Nothing better than a beautiful sunny day. Anyway, we should get shopping now. Yeah, it's almost dinner time. Haruka, wait. She has to be hiding something. It's just about dinner time though, so she'll be heading home any minute now. Guess I should do the same. No, I'm gonna chase some ghosts. So my dad was getting threats from this scary guy. Apparently he made up this crazy story saying my dad dented up his car in Amachumatsu. Then he forced him to sign an agreement saying he'd pay all for the damages. Now there are a whole bunch of scary dudes showing up at our house every single day looking for the money. That's not right at all. Shouldn't you talk to the police about this? We tried, but since my dad signed the agreement, apparently there's nothing he can do about it. Ever since then, my mom's been a nervous wreck. We even have to move to my grandma's house in Tokushima just to get away from all the stress. But you promised we'd all graduate together. I know. I'm sorry. At this rate, I probably won't be able to get into the same college either. Wow. I wish some big burly man would go beat up those people. Chisato, what are you doing? You know the Trevi Fountain in Italy? They say if you throw a coin in there and make a wish, it'll come true. Well, this river is the Okinawan version of that, so I figured I'd give it a shot. What? I've never heard of anything like that before. Doesn't hurt to try, does it? I wish that we could all be together forever and ever. You throw one too, Haruko. Okay. Beautiful friendship. This is your fault, Haruko. Don't feel too down. It's the bad guys in Achumachi that are at fault here. Yeah, don't cheer up, okay? I know. Why don't we go get something to eat? Sounds like some con men have a car set up in Achumachi as a money-making scheme. Yeah, I don't know. Rakas is a good choice of a character. We'll see if someone can cover up like more supportive healing roles. Just in case. You're a good knight, like, you're basically one of the bigger bodies, so. And Rangers gameplay in a way is kind of like simplistic, but it's mostly like mastering the crowd control element of it. And being a cast, you get to use mines, so that's an extra step over the human Rangers. This place matches the address for the tuna fund. Come back later. How do you feel about Ramar? Well, it's they're good. I mean, all the Ranger characters are pretty good. There's just some fit different roles than others. So, you know. Where's that damn car? It definitely fits my playstyle more, because I feel like if I were to play like Ramarl and having to like debuff everything all the time, I'd probably forget about it. So like one of our strengths would just be kind of whatever. And I feel like getting more shift at the band levels is kind of whatever, mostly if you're in party play. Because well, you just get Fallen Blast anyways. Like, if you get the buffer Fallen Blast, then that kind of becomes whatever. It's mostly to buff you up for if you die or, like, to start up or something. And I was reading up on it when I was trying to make my decision, like, a year ago, whatever. But the extra buffs with Ramarl, well, it kind of just gets you on par with Ramar in a way. But Ramar is always going to be stronger in a way, like more of an offensive character, while Ramar is just more supportive overall. But like Rockass, you can kind of be like a semi melee character as well, since you're pretty tanky. Like, I think you get the I forget. I think you get, is it yeah, no, you just get the best no. I think Rakastil gets like one of the better defensive stats. But you're basically the tankiest character in the game though. Followed by Hukas and Rakastil. Yeah, Rakas gets biggest HP in the game, but I think Rakas still gets the biggest defense stat, right? Oh wait, this is the car. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about somebody forced into paying for car damages in Ashimachi.
Hey.
Alright, right there, dude. And like sometimes having big defense, no, you know, having big defense sometimes is a bad thing, because you just get comboed because you don't get knocked down, which gives you iframes that time. So yeah, weird. But yeah, but you know, so honestly, like, it's preferred to have like good HP and then like somewhat okay defense over super defense and like low HP comparatively. But yeah, I don't know. Like, all the characters are good in a way. It's just some will fit a role better than others, so. Hold it right there, dude. I saw you damage my car. And don't give me that who me bullshit. If I damage your car, then where's the damage? Take a good look. It's all dented up right here. Jeez. Look how bad that is. That's gonna cost a fortune. I mean, you guys is pretty good too, you know. It's all depends on what you want to play and what you feel natural with. Now get your ass over to the office so we can talk this over here. This over. Here, I'll even walk you. Ain't I a stand-up guy? Because, like, I like Ramar, but in the same way that I'm kind of a selfish player. Where, I'll mostly like heal myself over others. Because like when someone gets hit, you heal them, but they also heal themselves afterwards because they didn't like expect you to heal them or something. Like unless you have like a force where it's like you have the idea in your head that they're gonna heal you because they're way better at that or something, you know. Like I prefer like keeping supportive fire to cover than to just heal because the person's probably gonna heal themselves anyway. So blah 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 blah. I walked to an office. Oh nice. I'm sure nothing will go down here. So how much is it gonna cost to fix up the sheet metal on that car? Well, it'll have to be buffed out from the inside, but plus the cost of a fresh new coat of paint, I figure it'll come to about 2 million yen. Just a ballpark figure. That's ridiculous. That's a high-end sports car you fucked up there, pal. Did you hear? The entire body's gonna have to be redone just to make it look half decent. You sure know an awful lot about car repairs, don't you? Shut up. You should be happy we're willing to sell this on Accord for a measly 2 mil. Well, now, 2 million yen is a fairly hefty sum, and I imagine you can't pay it all right away. So how about this? For now, you can just sign an agreement that says you'll have to pay for the car repairs, whatever their final cost may be. And who knows, maybe it'll end up being cheaper than we thought. Maybe even around 10,000 or so. What do you say? I'll sign it and see what happens. Nope, this is way too shady. Are you kidding me? I'm not signing anything. I'm terribly sorry to hear that, but I'm afraid we can't let you leave this office without signing. After we throw with you, you're practically begging to sign that paper, whether in ink or blood. Well, Yukas is definitely like I'd say like between all the hunter characters, Yukas is definitely like the stronger one. For supportive play, Yu New World is probably better, but like if you're gonna be more of a down to earth like melee, like get in the midst of everything, you're just gaining more as a Yukas. And for party play as well, if you have someone that can cover like your health and stuff, then you're just gaining more as a Yukas over like playing a Humor or something. The debuffing with Humor is pretty good though. We'll see with the enemies that buff themselves as well. Yeah, why? But yeah. You do get the benefits of traps though as a Yucast, so like there's powers and benefits to every character really, so it's hard to make a character, to make a choice. That's why PSO is so great in a way. It's just like every character has like such intricate differences, but they mean a lot. Where the hell did you find this freaking lunatic? So you pretend that people dent your car in order to pressure them into paying up, and then have them sign your phony agreement in order to seal the deal, right? That's basically our entire scheme, so... Yes... I forgot he's got a... voice. Then you better stop with this nonsense, Runai, right now, or else... You're the one who's gonna need the dance buffed out of you. Yes, sir. I'm really sorry about all this. I'll be out of your hair immediately. Oh, and please take this. I hope we can put all this behind us and go separate ways. Yeah, with UCAS, you're gonna be able to just dish out some fat fuck DPS as well, because the ATP difference in UCAS and the other characters is huge. So like with a Daylight Scar, a Black King bar, it's gonna fuck shit up. And you gotta be a cool android. Not too shabby on the side quest. Oh yeah, Arika's back in the morning glory. Let me grab a bite first. I've been low HP all this time.
いらっしゃいませ。
But yeah, like in a way, if you like playing Partisan though, like over Sword or something, Rakas might be actually a better choice for like melee DPS. Because you'll have all the other status effect arsenal as well, like the frozen shooter and stuff like that. The spread needle and stuff. And for it's like either female or male can use like 2 really good partisans, like basically the top tier partisans anyways. So like the one I keep forgetting the name for males, and the parasol or the girls. Astron Belt is the male partisan. No, we'll do the no. Yes, if I can get it to nighttime, I can probably unlock some other side quests. You might just pocket everyone until someone feels your role better. Then you can just focus on damage. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, you're well balanced, so of course you're gonna be like you won't do like 100 more damage compared to like a Hue cast, but you can heal people, you can debuff, you know. You're always gonna be like important in a way, so. You can still dish out the good damage. It's just like, I think UCAS is just preferred overall because, well, if you're gonna be like up front and taking damage, then usually like having the better tanking stat is the better thing to do, but it's a bit harder solo because you're pretty limited on your heals. While Humar, you can just be self-efficient. In a way, I'm running in circles. Anyways, PSO is a cool game.
うわあ、すき焼きだ。すごいね。食べようよ。
すき焼きか。景気がいいな。いいことあったのか。
私も少しやりくり上手になったんだ。
ごめんください。
In the end, you just play what you want to play, but
おじき、ちょっと気になることが。
it's nice to work out the kinks, you know.
今日街
So
で
you
ハル
feel
カちゃ
good
ん
playing
が
your
男
character.
2人と話してたんです。結構親しそうに。でもそいつら一目見て堅気じゃねえなってわかるやつらだったもんで気になっちゃって。
今日はごちそうだね。
いっぱい食べてね。
Wow, that was incredible. Yeah, sukiyaki's the bomb. Mitsuo, Riona, it's your turn to do the dishes tonight. Get started, okay? Going. By the way, Uncle Kaz, There's something I need to do in town, so I'm gonna go out for a bit. No, you're not. It's not safe for a young girl to be out this late. It won't be too long, I promise. Bye. First saw that suspicious stuff this afternoon, then what Mikio told me, and now this? Why, it wouldn't hurt to keep an eye on her. Although, if you want to be, well, it doesn't matter, because, like, if you get, like, the charge assault or whatever, the mech guns, then you can dish out a lot of damage with mech guns, but, you can't seal for some reason is the only, only character that can use, the Raven and the bird. The bird mech guns. Like, for some reason, like, it's all Rangers and you can seal. But, you know. Everyone can use well, all the males can use Raven, so it works good enough, but... It's kind of nighttime. Is that the quest available yet? The mech picture? Arca's over there. There's a key. I'm not actually sure if I prefer the Raven or the combined version, but it's a pretty nice weapon. It's nice to hit for 900 3 times, you know. Is this the annoying part of that weapon is you can't have any modifiers on it. Well, I don't know if you can full and drop this stuff, but... Like, if I can boost it. I don't recall. But you're pretty limited in what you can do. Drunken style. It's the guy I drink with. Well, I didn't drink with, he just drank a lot. The alcohol made him limber and streamlined his power. He faked being drunk to throw his enemy off guard. Being drunk made him realize his potential. Ah, crap. I think it has to be the effect. Well, I don't know, man. All good choices. Okay. The Drunken Master. Another revelation. Some punk got pissed at a drunk man. You'd think the guy would just slug him one and it'd be over, but no. The drunk evaded all of his attacks and finished him with a shoulder thrust. Coincidence? Can alcohol bring out one's inner mastery? Sounds like I could use a drink. Revelations disc complete. Cow? What? Why is she's still relevant? I just heard the good news from my friend Bob Utsunomiya. Congratulations, Kazuma. You've completed all the revelations. And I must say, the blog you created is very entertaining. Anyway, I have a gift for you. Bob Utsunomiya is holding onto it for you. So go find him when you want to pick it up. He's somewhere around town. Don't worry if you lose it. You can get it from him again. Wait, Bob's here? I forgot. Did I see him before? Did he spawn? What town? Kaoru, you're not making sense, man. Anyhow. Is he at the weapon shop? Bob. I feel like I've talked to him before. In this game, I mean. What's she up to? He just doesn't look like a clown, you know? So it's hard to remember. Not seen you, little lady. Forgot to mention a teensy tiny something earlier. If you spot a cop strolling over towards you, turn heel and casually go the other way. Huh? Why? I'm not doing anything illegal, am I? No, not at all. They're just... that's about how much a kid their age is out to make. Truth is, we're paying you even more than we're supposed to. But hey, you need the dough. We need the help. Win-win, you know what I mean? I guess. Anyways, just do what you did this afternoon and it'll be blue skies and green pastures from now on. Green, like the cash you're gonna rake in. Hey, yeah? We got the stuff. Just chilling by a vending machine in the parking lot. Enter the stacks and should give you what you want. Like I was like, I don't want any of this. Here, give me one. Oh fuck, a cop. Shit, a copper. Let's just see what happens, yeah? Yeah, that was easy. Kid's got a good head on his shoulders. Don't need a bastard, didn't suspect a damn thing. Plus, even if they did catch a go, it would still be flying sky high. Phone's registered to a fake name after all. I take this over some creepy ass dark web shit any day. You're a freaking genius, Anki. That was just what we're looking for, kid. You might even earn yourself a nice little bonus if you keep putting the coppers off your tail like that. Oh, really? You betcha. Anyways, when a customer comes, you give him the envelope and take the $2,000. If a cop comes, you give him the slip. Pretty simple, yeah? We'll check back in later. Good luck. Thanks. Time to spend 20k. These are the same guys I saw Haruka with earlier. Mikio must have been talking about them, too. Guess I'm gonna have to ask Haruka about this, directly. Hmm? There's Seasballs talking to Haruka. What should I do? Even if I stepped in, I don't think Haruka would tell me anything. Guess I'll just wait and see what happens. Fuck. Yo, she CC'd all the way, then. This guy's Yakuza through and through. What now? If another cop comes in, I can... I'll be forced to make her admit. Is that Moon Moon? Yeah, another customer. Even if I stepped in, blah blah blah. This one's a cop, what should I do? Haruka, what's going on here? Huh? No. Hmm? Who are you? What do you want with this child?
Hey, ma'am, wait! Haruka. You there. Why would a child run away at the mere sight of you? Let's get you down to the station for a few questions. Don't have time for this. Better get out of here while I still can.
Wait. The police version? Huh, wonder where Haruka went. Guess I just need to wait for those punks from before to come back. I'm just gonna get a lot of money though. It's crazy. Maybe this ain't a too bad a job after all. Wait, those are the punks Haruka was with earlier. That's what I'm talking about. Good work, girlie. Here you go. 10 grand. Don't spend it all in one place.
ありがとう。
Thank you very much. That's a lot of money. What's it for?
Huh? Who the hell are you, man?
Oh no. Uncle Kaz. Counterfeit credit cards. You two should be ashamed of yourselves. We're using a child in some 2-bit scam.
Oh, shit. Who are you? Doesn't matter who he is. He better get walking if he wants to walk everyone again.
I'm not going anywhere. It's time to teach you what happens when you take advantage of a helpless child.
痛い目見ねえとわかんねえか
Shitty-eyed man. Haruka. Hi.
兄貴
Aiki. Mikio. What's wrong? Mikio told me all about the thugs and saw Haruka-chan with. So I swung by Morning Glory, but you and Haruka were gone. And I heard word about those guys in Nachumachi. Pumping out counterfeit credit cards though. So I figured they were the ones Haruka-chan got mixed up with. And now, here I am. What were you thinking, Haruka? You could have been in serious danger. I heard Uncle Ricky and Uncle Miko talking. About what? They were saying money was really tight. What do you mean? They said the cost to feed us and the rent were both going up. But we might not make rent this month. No. Sad Haruka. Never mind.
やっぱ厳しそうか。
そりゃそうっすよ。計算したんすけどやっぱ相当厳しいみたいっす。
Scrimping.
急に家賃が上がるなんて聞いてねえからな。それに食費だけでも結構かかるしな。みんな結構食うんだよな。
とにかくこれ以上金かかるとやばいっすよ。もう来月の家賃も厳しいくらい。これじゃもうやっていけないっすよ。
分かったクソ。でもどうしたら。
キリュウの兄貴はなんて言ってんすか。
兄貴には言ってねえ。心配かけたくねえし。
じゃあ俺らでなんとか。
バカ。
Johnny Silverhand?
俺ら自体が苦しいのにそんな余裕ねえだろ。
そうっすよね。
Yeah. You heard that, huh? Yeah. Uncle Mikio. You got it all wrong, Uncle-chan. We were talking about the Ryudo office, not you guys. Huh? But what about the rent and the food bill? You said everyone eats truckloads.
Yeah.
This is all one big misunderstanding. The only place they're raising rent for is our office. As for the food, I'm the only one in this town who eats like a truck, let's be honest. What are you proud of that for? That's really all it was? What a relief. Are you gonna be okay though? We'll figure something out. First step is putting our big boy Mikio here on a nice long diet. Well, if you ever want a nice hearty meal, you're always welcome at Morning Glory.
Ja.
Well, Aniki, I guess this is where we take our leave. Thanks for clearing all this up. No problem. Anyways, me and the boys will pop by tomorrow. Later.
じゃあね。
Bye bye. Bye bye. Should probably head home too. It's getting late.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry, Uncle Kaz. It's okay, Orca. I'm just glad you're safe. Oh, and promise me you'll never get involved in something like that again. I won't, I promise. Oh no. You wanna go karaoke? No. Well, I don't get much of a choice with her around, so. Guess I'll just. Oh, wait, there's Bub. Oh, he looks like a clown in here, too. Hold on. Don't I know you from somewhere? How many people dressed like me have you seen strutting around? Anyway, I have a present for you. The center, some lady named Sayama. Sacrificed her. What? Okay, is that really what I get? I'm gonna loosen it either. But if you do, I guess I could find it in my heart to hook you up with another one. And I stand up guy. What? Were you standing over by the Tenkaichi Street gate something like 2 years back? Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. Thought I was gonna get some super gear. Infinite revives is kind of fucked up though. Kinda effed the mess up. Wait. I saw her doing that casual walk. I was freaking out. Arf. Wow, it got so late. Yeah. It's almost time for you kids to get to bed. I think I'm gonna take a bath first. Can you check on the others for me while I'm in there, Uncle Kaz? Make sure they're all taking baths and ask how their homework's coming along while you're at it. I think I can do that. Pet dog. Let me start some crap. Cause I'm full of it. Oh shit.
Fuck. New shoes. Ayako-chan, I saw the cutest little dog toy at the pet store today. My old dog used to have a toy just like it, and so I'm sure Mommy would love it. Can I borrow some money to get it from? Please? I wonder how much it costs. I only have a little more than 500 yen of my allowance left. How much do you need, Izumi-chan? I think it's 500 yen. It's practically all I have left, and there's still a few more days until I get more allowance. Please, Mommy's gonna love it. Alright. Thanks, Ayako-chan. Ayako-chan. Shiro, what's wrong? My teacher's so mean. Hey, calm down. What happened? He thinks I cheated on our math test because I got perfect score. And wouldn't believe me when I tried telling him the truth. He just called me a liar and gave me a bunch of extra homework as punishment. Grammar homework. I don't get it at all. Don't worry, Shiro. I'll help you out in a bit, okay? Really? Thanks, Ayako-chan. Ayako, this guy keeps beating me up. Can you help me? Ayako. Hi, Uncle Kaz. Have you taken your bath yet? I was just about to, yeah. I think Haruka-chan's in there now. She'll be on any second, I'm sure. By the way, Ayako. Huh? What is it? It's just... you spend so much time putting other people's needs before your own. Of course I do. They need me. Oh, I think I hear Haruka-chan getting out the bath. I should go jump in. Right. Super walk. Is that Chow? No. Super walk. Phew, nothing like a nice refreshing bath. After selling counterfeit credit cards all day. Haruka. Oh, hi Uncle Kaz. Is something wrong? It's Ayako. Ayako-chan? What about her? I see. I mean, it's great that she put so much effort into making sure everyone's okay. But I'm honestly kind of worried she's not taking care of herself. It's not the worst thing Haruka's done to this point. Huh? What do you say then? I'm not sure. It's just the impression I get. Honestly, I've been kind of feeling the same way. I'm sure Ayako-chan thinks she has to take care of everyone else since she's older than they are. She almost treats it like some kind of job. I keep offering help too, but she turns me down flat every time. Plus what? I think the other kids ask her for stuff they're too afraid to ask me for. They probably think I'd get mad at them. And Ayako-chan's so nice that she can't say no, no matter what they ask for. She barely thinks of herself. Yeah, I think you're right. Wait, where's Mommy? No. What should we make for dinner tonight, Haruka-chan? Good question. I wonder what the others feel like having. Oh, Izumi-chan. Did you end up getting that new toy for Mommy? You must have been so happy when you brought it home for him. Oh, that? They were all sold out. What about the 500 yen I lent you? Me and my friend use it to buy some candy. What's wrong, Shiro? More homework? Nah. I ended in the homework you helped me with yesterday, but my teacher got real mad because it wasn't 400 words like he said it should be. He gave me detention and everything. Huh? I didn't realize it had to be a certain length. But it said right in the top corner of the page. If you're gonna help, at least try to do it right. I'm just gonna get even more grammar homework now. That's not very nice, Shiro. Yako-chan took time out of her night to help you. You should be grateful. 400 words for a homework as a child? What the fuck? I'm gonna beat up that teacher, then. Ayako-chan. Ayako. Ayako-chan, wait. Haruka, what happened? Well, Huh? Where's Ayako? Listen up, everyone. What's going on, Uncle Cass? It's Ayako. Huh? What about her? These kids need to realize how much Ayako does for them. I better talk to each of them one by one. Now, who's up? Riona. Me? I didn't do anything. Who gave you those clothes? Huh? Well, it was Ayako-chan. So what? She got those for you because she knew how embarrassed you were about the burn scar on your arm. Have you ever been that considerate toward any of the other kids sitting at this table? Well... Now, who's up? Koji. What, me? You. Ayako always patches you up when you get hurt playing baseball, right? How often do you thank her for that? Well, now, who's up? Taichi. What? Remember when you collapsed from your buckwheat allergy? Yeah? Did you ever think about who rushed to call a doctor for you? It was Ayako. Now, who's up? Mitsuo. Yeah? Remember that fight you got in the other day? Do you know who went to apologize to the boy's parents? Wait, that was Ayako-chan? That's right. She didn't have to do that. It was just a little scruffle. The scruffle? The little scuffle that left the other boy with a broken bone. What the fuck? He fractured one in his hand, and then when he fell. Aiko's apology is the only thing that kept it from boiling over into a much bigger issue. Oh, I guess that's why she kept telling me to go say I was sorry. Now who's up? Eri. Yeah? You and Ayako had a fight the other day, but she didn't hold a grudge. She forgave you right away, and she still treated you just the same as she always does, didn't she? Yeah. Izumi. Uh-huh. Ayako gave you that 500 yen to buy a nice new toy for mommy. How do you think she felt when you told her you just bought candy for you and your friend instead? Shiro. When you needed help with your homework last night, who did you go to? Huh? Ayako-chan, but... No buts. She had her own work to worry about, but she still took the time to make sure you got the help you needed. And what did you say to her today, Shiro? I don't think you guys realize how much Ayako-chan does for all of us. And you definitely aren't grateful for it. But we're a family, right? You should be there for each other. Agreed. Now, let me smash this table. I'm going to find Ayako. It's okay. Uncle Kaz will bring her back and we can all show just how much we appreciate her. Or not. What? Time to bring Ayako home. She must have gone downtown. Wait, but this is the next day, isn't it? Uh-oh. Yo, what the fuck? What's this doing here? What are you doing, Uncle Cash? Shouldn't you be looking for Ayako? Looks like something washed up on the shore. Hey, you're right. It looks like there's something in that bottle, too. A letter? Let's see what it says. Ugh. It's been 6 months now, Yashiku. 6 months since you went off for your fishing expedition and never came back. The date for our wedding has come and gone. Every day I stare up at that beautiful wedding gown I was supposed to wear. The one we picked out together. I can't go on like this. Not without you, Yashiku. I'm coming to be with you soon. We'll have our happily ever after. Even if it's none in this world. Oh no. Wait, is this a suicide letter? Reads like it, yeah. I think I've seen this bottle before. Yeah, I saw one at a store on the corner of Kiriyu Arcade. You did? If so, I might be able to track down who wrote this letter. Please, could you? Come on, you have to. You've got to find her and stop her from killing herself. You said the Kiriyu Arcade, right? I'll go there and ask them about the bottle. Where is Manga Man, dude? I don't even know where it is specifically. Wait. I never really did walk down here. Oh. Hey, Yako, I've been looking all over for you. Uncle Kaz? Come on, let's go home. What? No, I'm not going back. Hey, Yako, wait. Ugh. Oh shit, Super Runner! Do I really have to tackle her? No, I think she's too fast for me, so I can't even tackle her. I'll tackle the child. Oh shit, those hot steppies though. Ayako, I need you to listen to me. No, I'm moistening stuff for other people. I don't care about morning glory anymore. Hello? Oh. Ayako. Yako, stop running, I'm too old. Please, just listen to me. Yako, please. Oh no, I'm a tiger. What's going on here? What the fuck? Didn't realize you were such a good runner. Darn, I'm too tired. And Sandals at that too. And listen to what I have to say. Please, Ayako. Ayako. I need you to believe me when I say I'm grateful for everything you do for us. You even made me find a key I wouldn't have found otherwise. So is Aruka, and so are all the others. I know they ask a lot of you, and I know they don't thank you enough, but that doesn't mean they don't appreciate you. It certainly doesn't mean they don't love you. Uncle Kaz. So, come on. How about we head home? Please don't warp. Okay.
Hold on, I gotta do something.
Super walk. Oh. What are you doing up here, little buddy? Oh. Oh, let me make a phone call. Who you wanna be? Wow.
綾子姉ちゃん、いつもありがとう。僕からはこれ。ん？これは？
Favorite cards? Oh.
ごめんなさい。
Yeah, they are favorite cards.
本当にありがとう。
Wow.
はいこれ
みんな。しばらく綾子ちゃんが休めるようにってみんなで考えたんだよ。
最後は俺から。
Eat your food.
お手伝い券。
いらねえできねえくせに綾子に迷惑かけてどうすんだ。何
ありがとう。みんなありがとう。
Morning Glory really came together to cheer Ayako up. Yeah, I have the feeling everyone's gonna get along better from now on. I still haven't heard from Tamiya though. He was supposed to give me another call today.
Ahoy there, brother.
Good seeing you, Nakahara. How did your test go?
Oh, just peachy. Passed all of them with flying colors. Since I care won't be much longer till I'm right as rain.
Only if you get enough rest, boss. You should be in bed right now, not out and about.
Yeah, I can rest when I'm done.
Think he's gonna be just fine. Hold on, Koji.
Kiriyu, it's me.
Tamiya, I've been waiting to hear from you. Where's Toma?
This meeting with the prefectural assembly just ended. My informant seems to believe he's on his way to celebrate with a drink. Perhaps many more than just one.
Got it. I have to wonder, though. If you have eyes on Toma, why don't you just have your guy tell him what's going on? Seems like that's the easiest way to protect him.
My operative is not only a valuable asset to me, but a prominent Okinawan politician as well. Revealing his identity would undoubtedly hinder future progress for the island. Not to mention the fact that Toma no longer trusts me. It was this decision to leave after all.
True. You probably wouldn't even think of listening to your informant after all. So, what's the plan? Do you know where you went drinking?
Atsumachi, most likely.
Any idea what bar?
There are several that I recall him frequenting. We hopped around quite a few places when he brought me down there. But come to think of it, there was one night he seemed to love more than any other. It was a bar specializing in pole dancing, though it seems I'm having trouble recalling the name.
Pole dancing bar in Atsumachi. Got it.
Please, Kiriyu. Toma doesn't deserve the fate that Joji would lead him to.
I'll handle it. You focus on stopping the resort. The land acquisition part of it, at least.
You needn't worry about that. Unlike most politicians nowadays, I am a man of my word.
Glad to hear it. Later, Tamiya. Pole dancing bar in Atsumachi, huh?
All good over there, Aniki?
Tamiya just told me where he thinks Toma is.
Guess that means you're heading out then.
That's the plan. Can the two of you keep an eye on the kids for me while I'm gone?
Don't you worry, Aniki. We'll watch him like a friggin' hawk. Oh, and be careful, yeah?
I will. Warframe update? It's mostly like the Railjack revision. So. Yeah. Yeah, Railjack's better. But it's not like the big, like, there's no point trying it out now if you didn't go, like, unless you want to work on your Railjack. There's no, like, big, like, content update otherwise. It's just, like, they just fix Railjack a bit. Yeah. And you want to farm before they nerf the numbers or something? Because apparently the intrinsics and the endo and stuff like that is pretty good right now.
But otherwise,
I thought I had, like, when they said, like, avionics or whatever the fuck, the Diracs, I thought I had, like, 350k, but apparently I only had 170k. But I should be getting, like, 200k endo just from that alone. With, like, the base upgrades and stuff. I blew through for roughly for 140k endo since the update and made back 40k. They kept the endo anyways? Oh, okay.
what?
Arf! Isn't it wonderful, Mami? Check this out, Uncle Kaz. Uncle Miko built a Mami a doghouse. Huh. You actually did a pretty good job. Did you tell Miko thank you? Of course. So, like, in terms of importance, it's probably better to play Risk of Rain 2, is what I'm trying to say. Koji. You can wait till checking out Warframe. Till they get the other big stuff out. Mommy, you're one lucky pup.
Arf, arf.
Mommy's saying you think so too. That's good to hear. You keep looking after him, alright? You bet, Uncle Kaz.
She just vanished. What the fuck?
Arf.
Yeah.
Sorry, baby. Bite of something. Ooh.
Stomach's empty.
Let me go check my locker keys. What? Oh, I thought I was getting nothing. Just saw belly warmer. Hello? Oh. Yeah, I won't use it. I'm too stubborn for that. Too much of an arrogant motherfucker.
Arrogant motherfucker.
Ah? Oh, why am I attacking this guy? Mariaha. A big gang. Alright, let's go save Tommy. Then we can do some side crap. Oh no. You ever just grab a handful of popcorn and try to shove it in your mouth and it just falls everywhere and you look like a dumbass? Happens all the time. Nope. Some big guys in here. That was a waste. Damn. Can't bonding throw through a bond. But in a way, if uppercut goes through the block, I can bonding throw afterwards. Which is pretty good. A rock, bro. I think I have to actually. Guess I can get some clues.
No.
Let's try this place. Huh? How's this one any different from the one over there? You've got a bunch of hostesses who sit and drink with you, right? Nah, man. This place is way more than that. This place has got pole dancing. They're pretty big on keeping their customers entertained, I guess. Look, let's just go in. You'll see what I mean once we're inside. The time has come, my friend. And if we're lucky, so will we. Do they mean flawless? Oh no. That's an M store, dude. What are you talking about? Oh. You ever seen a girl contort herself on a big mount pole, sir? You want to? I promise you've never seen anything like it. This must be where Toma is. What do you think, sir? The show's just about to start. Sure, I'll take a look. Wonderful, sir. Is there a specific hostess you'd like to request? No, thanks. This is actually my first time here. Oh, excellent. Right this way, my amateur friend. It's the from the movie beginning. Persona music. What'd she say? No. Not suspicious at all. Cutscene tackle. Oh, never mind. Cutscene dialogue.
あんたが中原や大吾を撃った理由、そしてあんたがトーマを殺そうとしていることも。
俺を殺す。
民は俺にあんたを止めるように頼んできた。たとえ CIA の命令だろうと、こんなことをするのはあんたの本心じゃないはずだ。
CIA だって。そうか、先生か。タミヤ先生が俺を殺そうとして。
動くな。あんた本 本気でトーマを殺す気か。
桐生一馬だってな。お前もかって極道に来た男なら親の命令がどれだけのもんかわかるだろう。
何？
俺にとって CIA は親。殺せと命令されたらたとえ相手が誰であろうと殺すしかない。一緒に地獄で会おう。
Whoa, super fast.
逃げろ。
どういうつもりだ？
俺はトーマを救い出し、あんたも救う。タミヤと約束したんだ。
タミヤめ、相変わらず甘い男だ。
俺はあんたにこれ以上人を殺してほしくない。
俺は命令に従う。俺を止めたければ分かってるな。
ああ、あんたを倒すしかないということだな。
さすがは兄貴が見込んだ男だ。物分かりがいいらしい。兄貴と同じ血の通った俺をお前は殴ることができるのか？
さあな。だが重要なのは血じゃない。
Hasn't stopped me before.
俺とおやっさんは絆でつながってる。
その絆しっかり見せてもらおうか。桐生一馬、覚悟。桐生一馬、行くぞ。
Oh fuck. I don't recall my HP being that beat up. What? No flinch. Okay. Oh no! I can't even whiff. Oh, piss. Okay, so he has an actual counter stance. Ooh, that was faster than I thought. Oh, okay. I don't think the primary weapon changes I've gone through, Koji. They talked about buffing guns overall this time. Or whatever shit with the melee balancing crap. I don't think they've done that yet though. Premier gun. Is that like the whole? Okay. So that's the counter stance. I know I noticed before, but I didn't know it was like actual like. Oh, looks different thing. Can I throw him? Yeah. It may be open for throws during that. Oh. Come on. Give me a head, Luke. I'm scared of going for a triple bait. Oh. It sounded like you hit me, got to go. Oh shit. Now he's scary. Oh no. Oh. Did he just drop it? Ah, that's why. Okay. If he attacks, he drops it. What? My bonding throw. No, he just does it anyways. Okay. So you just can't grab him. Oh, I'm still standing. Was I meant to lose?
Kiriyu, Yakuza.
Fuck, I keep meaning to do the kick one, but I'm always the one that put off. You know, when he's in counter stance, I can just kind of like farm some meat. Okay, he gave up. Oh, I think it's just better for to go for a gun. Oh shit. Right. I can't really bait him. He's a bit more aggressive here though, so we get more options. I would straight up have to go behind him if I want to combo. Trying's a bit risky here. Is the kick too slow? Damn. He just recovers by the time I get my kick in. Oh, I guess I could have done Super Dragon first. Let's have a little sippy. Okay, that was a big sippy. Here. Super kicker. Ooh, whoa. One XP bar. It's a kill kitty. Whoa. Boom. That one heat bar. What? Whoops. Okay. Got carried away. Oh fuck. Blech. Fuck. For some reason I thought I'd farm more heat. Here. Fuck you. That last hit always gets me. It's way fast. Fuck, I hate that back kick. Ooh. Ooh, that was a bit risky. No, I'm stupid. It's not that open. Ah, he's so fast. Can't rely on that too much. Q time. That fucked me over. What the fuck? My inputs weren't registering. He's too strong. Fuck. Oh, wow. No, random tiger jump. I got in. Ooh, no. Yeah. That's so stupid. Whatever, I'm gonna cannonball him. Ooh. Ah, almost 110. Loud.
どうやら俺も年のようだな。
あんたが若かったら勝てたかどうかわからんな。
俺の負けだ。タミヤの望み通り、そこのボーイのことは忘れよう。
そこのトーマ。
桐生さん、あなたは本当に先生に頼まれてここに？
ああ。
どうしてタミヤ先生は俺を助けるようなことを？
タミヤはお前のことが好きなんだ。
俺を？
ああ。
なんで俺は先生を裏切ってミネを？
タミヤにとってお前が裏切ったかどうかは問題じゃない。お前の沖縄を救いたいという熱い思い、タミヤには伝わっていた。タミヤはお前がいい政治家になると言っていたぞ。
先生、タミヤ先生、すみません。すみませんでした。
Crisis.
寝てしまっていたのか？
ああ、1時間くらいだな。
あのボーイは？
最終便で東京へ帰った。タミヤに直接会って謝りたいそうだ。
そうか。
あいつもタミヤと同じで気持ちで動く男なんだろう。タミヤが好きなのがよくわかる。
Are you sure you can just let Tomoe go like this? What do you mean? You're the one who asked me to do it. Well, from the way Tamiya put it, it sounded like CIA orders were absolute for you. Is me beating you in a fight really all it takes for you to abandon that resolve? I see what you're getting at. I can't deny the importance of this. I can't. What voice can I do? But I work by my own methods. All they care about is achieving the proper result. Meaning Daigo and Nakahara were shot in order to achieve that result. Well, I still don't believe you'd do that, even if you've been ordered to. So tell me the truth, Joji. Was it really you who shot them? I suppose I do owe you an explanation. I'm all ears. The truth of it is, what happened to Shigeru Nakahara and Daigo Dojima was an unfortunate side effect of our concerted efforts to pass a military expansion bill. But there would have been no need to shoot them under normal circumstances. What? The one responsible for that was a colleague of mine. Another CIA agent. Yes, in Nakahara's case, we were trying to obtain a deed to his land, but what happened to Daigo Dojima was an unfortunate misunderstanding. What do you mean, misunderstanding? Daigo panicked when he saw me put my hand in my pocket. Yakuza instinct, I suppose. He must have thought I was going for my gun. Then before I knew, he had his own weapon trained on me. So your friend shot him? Correct. Wasn't similar to how things went down in Nakahara. With Nakahara, the first thing you did when we barged in demanding the deed was go for his gun. This other agent, is he one of the foreigners I ran into in Kamurocho? Yes, I must make it clear, we try our best to avoid taking lives in our line of work, even when the mission is at risk. But under those circumstances, we simply had no choice. No choice, huh? Even still, I would be lying if I said I didn't feel pangs of guilt over what happened. Don't. You're not the one who shot them. True, but the only reason we've arrived at this point is the agenda put forth by the CIA. The least I can do now is offer an apology. If possible, I'd like to do the same to both of the men impacted by all this. You can apologize to Nakahara right now. He's already out of the hospital. I'm glad to hear that, but I don't have the authority to talk to a civilian about these matters. Everything we're doing here is highly confidential, after all. That explains why you can't tell him anything, but the CIA won't even let you meet with him? That seems strict. Strict as it may be, that's the way it is. I've killed far more than my fair share of men in this line of duty. But atoning for those lives that I've taken is impossible. Going against a direct CIA mandate, that impossibility is the most difficult part of this job. I'll tell Nakahara myself then. That wouldn't be a problem, would it? No, please do. And please apologize to Daigo as well once you're back in Tokyo. Daigo? Do you know where he is? You don't? No. Kashiwagi-san told me he couldn't risk letting that information on in case it fell into the wrong hands. So then, nobody else knows where he is. As far as I know. I need more certainty than that, Kiriyu. All I know is what Kashiwagi-san told me. What difference would it make anyway? Let me ask you something. What do you think Mine would do if he found out Daigo was still alive? Mine? What does he have to do with this? Daigo is nothing more than an obstacle on his path toward Tojo clan chairmanship, yes? He wouldn't just stand by and watch if he knew Daigo hadn't been killed. Are you saying Mine knows where Daigo is? It's difficult to know either way, but I can't rule out the possibility. And if Mine is working with Black Monday, he'll have total access to the information network. In other words, as long as there's a chance Mine knows where he is, Daigo is in grave danger.
ダイゴは今どこにいるんだ？
東京東都大医学部附属病院だ。
東都大？カムロ町の目と鼻の先か。
ああ、数時間前 CIA 本部がその情報をつかみ、ついさっき俺も知った。すでに峰が動き出していたとしたら手遅れにもなりかねない。
He's working behind the scenes.
行くのか？
ああ、急げばまだ最終便に間に合うはずだ。
おじさん、桐生のおじさん。
Hello?
おじさん。
大地、お前どうしてこんなところに？
大変なんだよ、おじさん。
どうしたんだ？何があったんだ？
朝顔が。
Oh no, pissed Kiriyu. Ah, motherfucker, Mike.
おうこら魂の首がこんなところになんのようだ。ミキヤミキオ。
お前はこの施設が好きか？俺はな、こういう大人に守られたガキを見ると無性に腹が立ってくるんだ。孤児だからって大人に守られて生きるお前らを見るとな、壊してやりたくなるんだよ。まあ自分が行ってる偽善に気づかない桐生さんが悪い。お前たちはある意味あの人の被害者なのかもしれないな。
お姉ちゃん、はるか姉ちゃん。
やれ。
No. No. No.
Okay.
What an asshole.
泉、やめろ。お願い。うるせえ、このガキが。お願い、やめて。ミキオ。なんなんだこいつ。こいつは壊させねえ。ミキオ。
何手止めてんだ。それ仕事ぶっ潰せ。
はい。ミキオ、もういい、逃げろ。くそ。弱くてごめんな。ミキお兄ちゃん、ミキお兄ちゃん。くそ、ミキオ。
おっと、てめえの相手はこっちだ。
玉城。
てっきり死んだと思っていたが、なかなかしぶといじゃねえか。
玉城、俺の命が欲しいならくれてる。だがあいつらは関係ねえ。子供の命とこの場所だけは見逃してくれ。頼む。
こんなんじゃ足りないね。俺はまだ1年前の傷が痛むんだよ。じじい。
親父。
てめえとは後でゆっくり話させてもらうよ。ここをぶっ潰した後にな。
なんだと。
ほら、やれ。
とにかく大変なんだ。おじさん、すぐに朝顔に来てよ。
Furious raging.
Going back to Morning Glory.
Understood. But what about Mine? It's entirely possible he's already en route to Kamurocho to get rid of Daigo once and for all.
I need to take care of my kids, Joji. That's the first priority.
Right. At the very least, I may have a way to get you to Tokyo quicker once you're done.
What do you mean?
I'll reach out to CIA headquarters, see if I can arrange something over at one of the military bases. I'll need to head up to Tokyo myself soon enough, after all. Oh, and there's no question that Mina is working with Black Monday, meaning you're more likely to not be waiting for you at the hospital. I imagine Richardson will be there too.
That's the leader of the Black Monday, right? Remember Tamiya telling me about him?
Yes. Unfortunately, even with the CIA, it's a massive information network. All we have is his name. The man is an enigma. One thing is for sure, though. He's responsible for every last operation Black Monday has ever put into motion. If Tamiya told you about Richardson, I assume you were also told about our plan to lure him out. Assuming it's worked, I'll need to go to Tokyo to finally arrest him. In other words, leave the transportation to me. You get home to your kids.
Thanks, Joji. I appreciate it.
Let's go, Taichi.
We gotta hurry.
It's no time to pick up items.
No.
おじさん。怖かったよ。
ちょっといいか。
兄貴。
ミキオはミキオ。ミキオ。
ミキオ。ミキオ。おしき。すみません。朝顔が。
いいんだ。いいんだ、そんなことは。気にするな。
おしき。
なんだ。
親父を頼みます。
分かってる。中原は絶対に俺が連れ戻す。
よかった。ミキオ。ミキオ。おいミキオ。
くそ。
しょ。ミキお兄ちゃん。
ミキオもしもし。本当ですか？はい。そうですか、わかりました。よろしくお願いします。それじゃ。ミキオ、一命は取り留めたようです。
そうか。
はあ、よかった。
それじゃあ俺はそろそろ行く。
親父のところですか？
ああ、確か琉球街の外れの闘牛場だったな。
はい。1年前から玉城組がアジト代わりに使ってる場所です。
分かった。
兄貴、俺もお供します。
ダメだ。お前も足を撃たれてるんだ。すぐに病院に行け。
兄貴、でも俺。
ダメだと言っているだろう。今ついてきても犬死にするだけだ。
兄貴、
カムロ町の時とはわけが違う。今回は連れてはいけない。
でも俺は竜道一家の若頭です。子分やられて親拉致られておとなしくしてるわけにはいかないんだ。俺だって一人前の男になりたいんだ。
気持ちはわかる。だが今じゃないはずだ。死ぬと分かってて戦うのが一人前の男ってわけじゃない。男なら命を張る場面はきっと来る。お前にその時が来たら思い切りやればいい。今は俺を信じろ。
Tamashiro are keeping Nakahara at the building of the outskirts of town. I should stock up on whatever I need in town, then take a taxi over to the building. Hello? Okay, son. It's such a shame what happened to your orphanage. I'm just glad the kids are safe. It turns out that all this talk about the resort bringing money to Okinawa was a lie. The only ones getting rich are the Yakuza. I was more than willing to move out of my house if it was for the good of Okinawa, but now I've made up my mind. I decided to defend my home, and even if it's the last thing I'll ever do, it's my house, and nobody's going to take it from me, no matter what. People from Okinawa certainly are strong. If you're planning to bring the fight back to those nasty Yakuza, I'd be happy to look after the children while you're gone. Thank you. Take care of yourself, too. Neighbor, so strong. Where's Ned Flanders? Why are you sleeping? Okay, I'm fully healed up. Oh man, I kinda wanna get 2 experience bars real quick. No, Kiriyu-san, what a coincidence. Wait, Kaede? I thought you were living in Tokyo. Yeah, I love working at that shop too, but I finally realized my calling. What's that? I want to manage an inn in Okinawa. It'll be a place where the tired fathers of Tokyo can come and take a load off. An inn? Where'd that idea come from? The customers at Earth Angel said that Tokyo wasn't the right place for me. They told me, Kaede-chan, you should go home to Okinawa and start your own business. Wait, doesn't that mean that they don't think you're cut out for Tokyo? Huh? I don't know about that. When I told my customers about my idea, they all got super excited and said they'd actually come visit me. I believe them when they say that. I'll make a place where the tired fathers of Tokyo can relax when they come to Okinawa. Is that right? Not a bad idea to follow your heart and make your dreams come true. When I talked to Momiji-chan about it, she said that we could do it all together. You see, my family used to run their own inn, but a bunch of hotels opened up in the same area, and they had to close down. I know a lot about running an inn, so I should be able to help Kaede-chan with hers. I'm sure it'll all go well if we work together. An inn that serves the hard-working men of Tokyo. That's not a bad idea. Still, if we want to get up and running, we're going to need money. What if we should take out a loan? That's true. I think you can get it started without borrowing too much money, though. Huh? But how? Kaede, your friend's family used to run their own inn, right? Well, yeah. If there are hotels all around that area, that means it's a good location. In that case, you can just remodel the old place to fit your needs. Oh, yeah. I never thought of that. Huh? You'd be okay with that, Momiji? It's totally fine. Plus, my parents can help us with it, too. Alright, then. The money I earned in Tokyo should be more than enough. Damn, how much should she make? Thank you, Kiryu-san. Man, you're so smart. I don't know about that. I couldn't tell you if it'll work out. I'm sure it will. I can't thank you enough. You've done so much for me. Thanks to you, I've discovered my calling. Oh, I know. Here, take this. It's something I bought in Tokyo. Wow. You can visit my inn once we open. You can stay for free, of course. See ya. Did I give me XP? Yeah. I did remember about the tuna building that I just ignored, though. I kinda wanna get that out of the way before I completely forget forever. Attack speed up, though. Quick step cancel. Wow. Can't be performing in mode. That's fair. Yeah, it's fine. These girls. Guess what? So, oh yeah, we never got closure. So those guys who were threatening my dad, they suddenly up and left downtown Ryukyu for good. Dad even went to their office with his lawyer and it was completely deserted. Oh, Haruko, that's wonderful. No, you don't have to move to Tokushima anymore. Can't get back the money we took, but at least there won't be any more psychos pounding on our door. People around town are saying that this big, ripped, scary-looking old guy really taught those guys a lesson. Well, I think those coins we tossed in the river really made our wishes come true. Maybe, huh? And if that's the case, this could be the last of the 7 mysteries of downtown Ryukyu. We had the cursed lockers, the golden agu pork, and now, if 3 people stand on the bridge and toss a coin into the river, they'll get their wish granted. Oh my gosh, we just made up one of the 7 mysteries. Oh, this excitement's got me starving. Let's go grab some Goya burgers. That ripped, scary looking old guy they were talking about. Me? Huh? There's something under the railing. Must be a lucky coin. Keep it as compensation for getting to the bottom of all those mysteries. You got a lucky coin! Oh, didn't give XP. What does it mean? Guess I'll keep it with me just in case. It means boring gameplay mechanic. What? That's insane! Huh? Pardon me, sir, but you are? Wait, is this the office for the tuna fund? The tuna fund? No, sir, it's not. A lot of people have been asking us that lately, though. Is something going on with this tuna fun group? Something's not right. I'll have to ask around once I get back to Kamurocho. Oh, okay, alright. Let's go save Nakahara. And then we can fuck around. That's good enough. Minimum fare, sir, 50 yen. Where do you want to go? Who you want to be? Very well, sir, but the bull ring it is. Bing bong. Looped animation. Holy shit.
またお前か。やっと会えたな。
中原はどこだ。
まあまあ、そう焦るな。こっちは1年ぶりの再会を楽しみにしてたんだ。峰会長にお前に会わせてやるって聞いたときは嬉しすぎて鳥肌が立ったよ。
峰はどこだ。
とっくに帰ったよ。東京にな。俺の役目はあの養護施設をぶっ壊すこと。それにあんたの足止めだ。あんたをここで殺せば白鵬会から10億円、ついでに流動一家を潰せば沖縄は全て俺のもんだ。
貴様。
ま、時間はたっぷりあるんだ。あとはゆっくり楽しもうじゃねえか。
The cutscene.
Nakahara!
Kiriyu.
Dragon noise.
いい絵じゃねえか。昔はブイブイ言わした極道門と闘牛の対決。こりゃ見物だぜ。
玉城、お前。
ちょっと待て。闘牛ってのはな、銃の音に敏感に反応するんだ。もし俺がこの銃ぶっ放したら中原に向かって突っ走るぜ。それでもいいのか。中原の始末は後回しだ。まずはお前を血祭りにしてその後たっぷり闘牛と遊ぶとしようじゃねえか。
That's the guy they chose to put in the center.
そうはさせねえ。誰だ。
すんません兄貴、怒らないでください。お嬢が一人でここに行こうとするもんで。
力也、
先。
何しに来やがったこの死に損ないが。
玉城、もう警察には連絡済みだ。10分もすりゃおまわりがここになだれ込んでくるぜ。
なんだと。
お前みたいなやつは兄貴や親父が相手にするような価値ねえんだよ。
クソが。そうか、お前ら中原が死ぬとこよっぽど見てえらしいな。 それなら望み通り。
Nakara's gonna get the Seki buff.
中原、てめえと竜道一家はこれで終わりだ。
親父、
中原。
おしょう。
お父さん、危ない
！Holy shit!
中原。
なんだと？
魂ろ。久々に思い出したぜ。街で暴れ回った頃の自分をよ。
チェ。
キリュウ。キリュウ、俺は平気だ。そっちはお前に任せた。
分かった。力也。
はい。
警察が来るまであと何分だ
？7、8分です。
よし、じゃあそれまでにこいつら全部片付ければいいんだな。
はい。
時間がねえ。遊びは一切なしだ。さっさと片付けさせてもらうぜ。
上等だ。てめえらそいつをぶっ殺せ。
Oh, bad guy. Not giving me much here. I guess I can farm him. Oh, they're running. Fuck. Those daggers are a bit of a bother for this. Jared with ball. They didn't give him any weapons, they just found one on the floor. Oh, doesn't work. Oh. I don't even need the red letters. Red here. Guess I'm not that surrounded, huh? I don't know what it means. Dude, come on. Oh, what the fuck? He's so strong. Didn't mean to do that. Nah, it's the stairs fucking me up, I think. And that piece. Reactionary? No. Come on, dude. Stupid stairs. Well. Motherfucker with gun. Super reload action. Damn, he's holding that tight, huh? Those aren't balls. Mech. Oh. No. No, taser meal. Ugh, this is gross. Taser man's gonna kill me, dude. Fuck. Okay, they don't have much health at least.
Oh no.
Oh, Cinderly. Oh, champion. Alright, pretty good. This is a new hell horn right there, dude. I'm already ready, fucker. Hell's got the. Oh, what? Oh, fuck. I was scratching my eyes. Okay. It doesn't cancel in at least. Ah! Okay, it's that long. I forgot. Gunners. Extra gross. Can I pick those up? Stop. Iframes. Oh, he was dead. That's not what I meant to do. Restore a little health. All planned. Shut the fuck up. Stupid. Holy shit, those iframes. No. I tried this right in. I was trying to do a bounding throw with the kick, but it didn't seem to work. I don't think you can do it with the kicks. A bunch of meat shields, huh? You gotta bounce him off the wall for the kicks? Okay. This might be not good. He needs to scream. They're screaming. Don't need to finish the others? Okay.
これくらいでへたばっちまうなんてお互い年だな。
一緒にするな。
酒。
damn gun, dude.
お前喋れるように心配かけてごめんな。
Come on, Ricky. No. I didn't mean like that. No.
Ricky!
敵に背中見せんのは素人のやることだ。これでお前も終わりだ。一足遅かったか。
リキヤ、
撃たれちゃったみたいです。兄貴、自分どこを撃たれたんですか？
大丈夫、大丈夫だ。こんな傷すぐに良くなる。おい、しっかりしろ、しっかりしろ。
兄貴、これって俺犬死にってやつなんすかね？俺は兄貴を守ったんすよね。なら俺はそれでいいや。
リキヤ、お前
俺楽しかったっす。兄貴に会えて。
おい、リキヤ、何言ってんだ。
これで俺も一人前の男かな。
リキヤ、
兄貴はかっこいいさ。最高に。
リキヤ、
絶対にあの峰ってやつ。
峰か。峰になんだ。
負けない。
わかった。わかったから死ぬな。死ぬな、リキヤ。
すみません。兄貴。
リキヤ。
おいリキヤ。
おい、お前何勝手に死んでんだよ。おい、俺許さねえぞ。おいリキヤ、返事をしろリキヤ。
Meow.
当機はあと10分で到着します。着陸までの間、シートベルトの着用をお願いいたします。
今頃桐生がどんな顔をしてるか見てみたいもんだぜ。
でもこれで白鵬会の実力も分かったでしょ。
ああ、ここから先いよいよ峰会長の時代が来るってことだ。
東京に戻ったら今晩セッティングしましょうか。
何をだ。
これでもう峰会長の7代目は決まったも同然です。桐生に一泡吹かせてすっきりしたついでに7代目就任の前祝いですよ。
まあいいだろう。会長も喜ぶ。
でも6代目もガードが甘すぎでしたね。ずいぶんあっさりと打たれたみたいじゃないですか。
そうだな。まあ若い分トップとしての意識も甘かったってことだろう。まあ6代目も所詮は坊ちゃんだったってことだ。まあ今じゃ死人も同然だがな。
まったくです。なんだって。
ああ会長、こいつが峰会長のお祝いをぜひと。
何かめでたいことでもあったか。
そりゃだって。
何がめでてんだ。6代目が死ぬのがそんなにめでてえのか。ああ、めでてってえのか。
Don't matter what the night guys are doing. Wait, we're just standing in the middle of the oh for it.
そうか。あんたはこれで沖縄と東京を1時間で行き来していたのか。
It's all making sense.
ああ、そうだ。これを使えば1時間もかからんよ。
Super glove.
本当に今すぐ行くのか。
ああ、力也との約束だ。俺は峰と決着をつける。世話になったな。
何をしてる。まだ全てが終わったわけじゃないだろう。お前が峰を倒し、俺がリチャードソンを捕まえた時、その時までこのシェイクハンドは取っておこう。では行け。お前たち2人でいいんだな。
ああ、一緒に行ってくれるか、はるか。
俺は後から向かう。病院で堂島大吾を見つけたら屋上に向かえ。俺は救助のヘリを回す。
分かった。
気をつけてな。
じゃあ病院の屋上で待ってるぜ。
6代目。
会長、リチャードソン様からお電話です。
Oh no, it's real.
ある。OK, got it. No. There's no change in the plan. Bye. 桐生さんが沖縄を出たようだ。あと少ししたらここへ来るだろう。
いかがいたしましょうか。
別に気にすることはない。奴らが到着したら全てが終わる。
I think it was so weird. Good, just made Richardson speak Japanese. I think that would have been weirder.
Ne, おじさん。
なんだ。
おじさん、今から大悟さん助けに行くんでしょ。どうして私に一緒に来てほしいって言ったの？いつもなら私が行くって言っても止めるのに。おじさん、おじさん死ぬつもりなんでしょ。もう死んじゃうから、最後になっちゃうから私のこと連れてきたんでしょ。
ごめんな、はるか。
え？
もう一度お前とこの街を見ておきたかったんだ。
おじさん。
すまん。俺がわがままだった。やはりお前は沖縄に。
大丈夫。私すごく嬉しい。
はるか。
本当だよ。嬉しいよ、おじさん。
Nice. Just me and Haruka back in Kamurocho. Should think about heading to Serena and filling Date-san in on everything that's happened. Arr! Say live in heat mode with the whoa. Whoa. This actually X3 heat. Can I go back to Okinawa or am I locked to Kamurocho for now? Okay, I can just go back. Right. We'll do a bit of cleanup. Well, am I stuck with the Haruka actually? Excuse me, have either of you seen a tall, skinny man with glasses around here? No, I haven't. Well, what's going on? Why the big fuss? One of my subordinates left a message on my cell, saying he was going to jump off the Millennium Tower and kill himself. But sir, Hakimoto just came back from a vacation with his fiancée. Shouldn't he be on Cloud 9? This is Hakimoto we're talking about. You know how unpredictable it can be. I swear that man's caused me more trouble than anyone I know. Hey, Uncle Kaz, do you think this Akimoto-san is the same one we know? I really hope it isn't, but you're probably right. Fucking golf. It's fine. We'll probably have to beat the game eventually anyways, before we do the rest. Can't just start cleaning up beforehand. I don't think we can. Only authorized personnel can enter the Millennium Tower. Uncle Kaz, what should we do? Let's go check it out. Yeah, good idea, Uncle Kaz. Fucking golf. Wow, we're so high up. Let's find Akimoto-san and head down as soon as we can. Don't see him anywhere, though. Huh? Look! There's something over there. What? Wait, are these Akimoto-san's shoes? And that letter must be a suicide note. We were too late. Akimoto-kun!
大好きなみずきちゃんへ、こんなことになってごめんね。僕バカだからいつもみずきちゃんを
困らせてしまって。でもみずきちゃんはそんな僕にいつも優しくしてくれて、悩んだり悔やんだりした時も励ましてくれたね。本当に嬉しかった。僕結局みずきちゃんに愛してもらえなかったけど、でもね、ずっと楽しかった。みずきちゃんといられるだけで幸せだったんだ、今まで。本当にごめんね。ありがとうみずきちゃん。それじゃあさようなら、秋元。
Akimoto-kun. Really? Damn. Mizuki-san. I thought we'd be together forever, just as we always were. I'm sorry I caused you so much pain, Akimoto-kun. Don't worry, I'm coming to be with you. Then we can be together again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Don't stop me. I did such horrible things to Akimoto-kun. The only way I can make up for that is by paying him back with my life.
Don't be stupid. You really think that'll make Akimoto happy?
But it's all my fault. Mizuki-san, even though you did those terrible things to Akimoto-san, he still loved you all that time. It won't be easy, but you have to live on, Mizuki-san. Akimoto-kun.
Can't leave these shoes behind after I jump.
They're so worn out and they stink too.
I wouldn't want to embarrass Mizuki-san. Chan. Good thing I realized before going through with it. It's all thanks to her.
Is that Mizuki-chan?
What's wrong, Mizuki-chan? Why are you crying? Wait, did this thug do something terrible to you?
Damn it, how dare you make Mizuki-chan cry. I'm gonna make you regret that. Akimoto-kun, you're alive?
For now. I was just about to jump. Just wanted to swap out the shoes I was leaving up here. So, went back to my place to get the right ones. Thought of the shoes you told me to buy when we went to Okinawa. Since I'm ending it all, I figured leaving behind a newer pair would look better. You idiot. What?
Baka!
Holy crap. Manslaughter. Ooh. Holy shit. She looks like you, said the least smile.
こんなところで死んじゃったら自殺できなくなるところだったよ。
Ow! What was that for, Mizuki-chan? Akimoto-kun, you idiot! Huh? Why? Why are you always trying to kill yourself? I'm sorry, Akimoto-kun. I've been lying to you this whole time. I deceived you and taken your money. But you kept on smiling. You weren't like all of my other customers. You truly cared for me, Akimoto-kun. Despite all that, Mizuki-chan.
お願い。もう死ぬなんて二度と言わないで。
僕、生きてていいのかな。
当たり前でしょ。あなたがいなくなったら私。
水木ちゃん、僕たちやり直すことはできないかな。あの日出会った頃のようにもう一度やり直すことはできないのかな。
私でいいの？
僕でよければ。
秋元くん、
水木ちゃん、ごめんね。これからはずっと一緒だよ。
行こう、おじさん。
ああ、そうだな。
大好きだよ、水木ちゃん。
私も大好き。
What? Wow, 20 levels? Boosh. How many chapters are there left, Digital? Not to spoil myself, but I'm just curious. This is the finale? Okay. That's what I was wondering. Man, there's gonna be a lot of side content, huh? Is it a long finale or a... Ooh. I mean, they're usually pretty long. Cutscene. Do we finish it tonight? Well, it's like, do I want to? But then, like, if you finish the game, then it would just look better as a side game to go along with the drawings. That's what I'm guessing. Instead of, like, you know, starting to play the game late and like, alright, we're gonna do story. But at the same time, it's 2 a.m. Is Q Spring even around anymore? Another month. True. It's my playtime. 50 hours. Not even half. Oh. Oh. That's so much side content. Oh no. Cause like I wouldn't mind finishing the game, but I don't want to go like till 5 a.m. You know what I mean? It's a Thursday. We gotta calm down. Like 5 a.m. for side content, sure, but for story, it's kind of annoying. Cause it's like you gotta go sleep, but you want to see the end, and all of a sudden you fucked up your sleep schedule. If it's just like side content, it's like I'll watch one more side quest and then I'll head to bed. You know, it's more responsible for a viewer. Oh. I don't know why Kiriyu seemed like so wide when I first started playing, but now he kind of looks like normal. You know? Doesn't seem that wide. Still big, but you know, it seems natural. Fuck you. Ugh. Anything after 4? I'm surrounded. How does it work? I'm surrounded, help! Ah, wind grab. Oh. The grab counter. Oh, psh. I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded. Yeah. Oh, I'm surrounded. Hello? Crash, motherfucker. Excuse me, Kiriyu-san. Who's asking? The name's Rick Langley, sir, with the CIA. I'm here with a message for you from Joji Kazuma. Message, huh? That's right, sir. He said if you want to go back to Okinawa, you'll need to first take a taxi to Yokoda Airfield, then hop on a jet down. Joji is on his way here as we speak. We'll be seeing you soon enough, I imagine. Right. Tell him I said thanks. Of course. Goodbye, sir. Sumimasen. The fuck? Oh?
Hey, just a minute, Pops. Where you going with that little girl? What is it with parents these days? This ain't no place to bring a kid, you know? Hey there, little lady. You wanna go someplace nice with me?
Help! Get lost. I don't have time to mess with filth like you.
What? Who do you think you're talking to? Looks like I'm giving some parenting lessons.
Damn, I wanted to eat, but my... Whoops. Another 3. Wow, random. Just flipped him like a burger. Who's this guy? Sound never changes. You okay, Haruka? Yep, thanks for protecting me, Uncle Kaz. Don't overdo it, okay? I'll be fine. Wow! Haruka seems happy. I'm hurt. Where? Just wanted to check out that restaurant. I haven't been to it too many times. De Pronto. Oh yeah, it's this one. Milk, Oreo milk tea. Get spaghetti with the meat sauce. Rich egg carbonara. Didn't want anything, right? I think I'll have something else. Damn, 2 different menus, huh? Fucked up. Yeah, I think we'll finish next week, if anything. I think I need to drop off Haruka though, if I want to do some side quests right now. Just a bit more. Just a tiny bit. Do want ample time to play Risk Rain 2 with Kochi. Kiriyu, you're back. For now, yeah. And I see you brought a little summer with you. Guess that means everything's settled, huh? Won't have to worry about Joji Kazuma or having our land taken away from us anymore. And the Hakuho clan. That's actually why I'm here. I have a reason to believe Mine is on his way to the hospital where Daigo's staying. I need to stop him before it's too late. Any way I can help? Yeah, Look after Haruka while I'm gone.
What? That's it? You're not thinking of anything in there all on your own, are you?
I am.
Now, hold on a second. You can't just... what am I thinking? No matter how hard I fight, you're still gonna do it. Alright, I'll keep Haruka safe and sound while you're gone.
I appreciate it, Date-san.
But do me something before you go. Say goodbye to her, yeah?
I can do that. Let's, Oh, no, okay. The time, Uncle Kaz? Ooh. Can I say that? Oh. If I do go to tutorial hospital, does it like... Well, it's not gonna warp me there. This game never warps you. You have to go to taxi. Just come home safe, okay, Uncle Kaz? I will. I promise. Well, now you promise, so you definitely have to. Don't worry. Just wait here. I'll be back before you know it. I'm back. Lol. Haha. The little joke.
God's an angel. By the way, the hospital is probably gonna be flooded with meanest boys. Make sure you're ready for anything before you head over.
Tuna Fun update. So what up from the Tuna Fun here? How you been? The tuna are growing so fast. Alright, getting calls from interested buyers, including tuna canners. That's why I'm thinking of expanding the tuna farm to 10 times its original size. I'll need additional investments. Let me know if you're interested. Holy fuck. Tuna Fun, huh? I hope that guy is at Sushi-Jin. Pow! Get on, loser. Boom! Damn it. Boom! Oh, I thought that was a key. Date, what are you doing here? Date-san, what are you doing here?
Oh, Kiriyu. I'm, just here on an errand.
Alright, errand. What happened to watching Haruka?
Oh, told her I was going shopping. She's over at Serena right now, so I really should be heading back.
Well, are you going inside or not? Just staring at the window won't help.
No, I was just window shopping, that's all.
Sure about that? Looks to me like you came here to buy someone a gift.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I don't really know what to get.
Who's it for?
You swear not to laugh?
Yeah.
It's for Mama. You know, the owner of Serena.
Ah, you do have a thing for her. I was right after all.
What do you mean you were right? How about you get right out of my business?
I could, but I find that your business with Mama is way more interesting. So you're really gonna buy her a present, huh?
Oh, I get it. Why would a beautiful young woman go with a lonely old fart like me, right?
I was just pulling your leg. You know I stand behind you.
Yeah, stand behind me while I crash and burn. Well, at least I got that off my chest. Now, let's just get this over with.
Gotta ask you, Date-san. How did you find out Mama's ring size?
Another trick of the trade. Told Mama I was getting a ring for my daughter. Then just slipped the question in there. She never suspected a thing.
Right. Saya-chan must be a young adult now, but Date-san, I never knew you were such a sly devil.
Yeah, well, you have to be if you want to live to be my age.
I'm sure you gained a lot of wisdom from your previous marriage, too. By the way, was it you who helped Mama get settled into Serena?
Yeah.
After what happened to Reina, no one would rent the property.
People thought some kind of curse hung over the place.
And Mama didn't mind that.
Not one bit. The price had gone so cheap she was practically begging me for the details.
I see.
I gotta say, I've never seen a lady with that much spunk. She'd probably do well no matter where she set up shop.
Is that what you like about her?
Maybe so.
Would Mama really accept a ring from Date-san? Guess I'll find out once we're back at Serena.
Oh,
I thought you thought I was Sushi-jin, but over there. I got baited!
Chotto matte!
いらっしゃいませ。
I don't think it's gonna proc. Well, I got Kamburi.
うまいな。
That they stole his chair, dude.
ありがとう。
You walked in, he was like, oh. Kiryu's all you guys are friends. Hey, can you beat me up real quick? I'll have to go back there. I don't want to eat worms. Not they worms. Oh, you're holding your fists against me. Is that they doing the mean motherfucker one? No, never mind. I want to try the... Whoa! Oh, he died. He's just gonna die at this point.
They blocked too much. Why, Kiriyu?
Oh, is that right? So you've been abroad this whole time? Yeah, somewhere real far. I only came back to Kamurocho because, well, I'll just say I wanted to pay a special visit to a special someone. Well, hello boys. Nice of you to show up. If you're looking for Aka-chan, she's in the back.
You a new customer? Haven't seen him around before.
Yes, he says he's been overseas. Apparently there's someone in Kamurocho he came back to visit. Is everything alright?
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering if I could speak with you for a moment.
Why so formal all of a sudden? I'll take the check, Mama. Sure, hon. Thanks for stopping by.
ママ。
I don't know what that is. It's Jim.
これ受け取ってほしいんだ。ママ？
もう伊達さんって冗談ばっかり。これさやちゃんに渡す指輪でしょ。
いや違うんだ。これはママに。
本気なの？
ああ、もちろん。ママ、俺はずっと。
出てって。
え？
帰ってくれる？今日はもうお店を閉めるから。
いや、その。
伊達さん、ここまでお世話になっていて申し訳ないけど、二度とお店に来ないで。
え？
Yo, what the fuck? I never want to see you here again. What did I do to deserve
Stupid?
that?
Oh, fuck.
Don't worry, Date-san. It's probably nothing you did. Should probably call it a night. I'll see if I can talk to her for you. Thanks, Kiriyu. I owe you one. Hey, what the hell was that for, huh? Was that a bit too harsh? Kiriyu-san. Date-san was serious, you know. His heart was in that ring. Did I ever tell you I was married once? No. Well, it was a long time ago. So that means you're divorced.
Yeah.
No, that's not what happened at all. Then, my husband, he died. He was a police officer, you know? Really? Date-san was too, right? Detective? Yeah. Well, I suppose I should fill you in. One day let's just say I was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and a robber took me hostage. Well, wait. Really? How did you make it out? It was my husband. He sacrificed his life for me.
Long time ago, huh? So that means you're a vampire.
Look, I know that his son left the force to be a journalist, but just something about him that makes me think of my husband. It's too much for me to handle. Maybe they might be similar in some way, but Date-san's his own man. Even so, I just can't erase that horrible memory. Every time I think about Date-san as a detective, images of what happened that day flash through my mind, and I just can't block them out. That's why I can't see him. Please tell him I'm sorry.
Okay.
The motherfucker Jim, dude. Maybe I should get in touch with Date-san. He's probably somewhere in the area. I'll take a look around. He's not here. Oh. Oh, Kiriyu. How'd it go with Mama? Well, it's kind of a tough situation. Her last husband was a cop. She says he died in the line of duty trying to save her when she got held hostage. She also said that being with somebody who came out of the force reminds her of that awful day.
She still got him on her mind, huh?
Wait, you knew she was married?
Yeah.
Her husband, Kaisuke, was a cop under my jurisdiction. We crossed paths during a particularly dangerous case.
We were going after a serial armed robber by the name of Tsukishima. Guy was a real scumbag.
After we tracked him down, Keisuke managed to corner Tsukishima. Then Mama walked by and that thug took her hostage. Had her gun right to her temple. Got the okay to shoot Tsukishima, but Keisuke was too afraid he'd hit his wife, so he hesitated. The classic. Cost him his life.
Yep. Tsukishima took that opportunity to shoot first, and that was it. Keisuke went down. It was over in the blink of an eye. Keisuke did everything he could to protect Mama without pulling the trigger. Maybe that was all he could do, given the circumstances. If Keisuke had shot, there was no guarantee he wouldn't hit his wife, and even if he could have hit Tsukishima, he'd have to hit it in one bullet, otherwise Mama would pay the price. That's a decision no one should have to make. I never could see Keisuke taking another man's life. He always saw the best in even the worst of people, but his kindness ended up doing him in. What happened to Tsukishima? The moment he shot Keisuke, the squad moved in to take him down. Long story short, Tsukishima got sent to the pen, and Mama, she survived, but she lost her other half. I've always felt responsible since the killer was under my jurisdiction, so been looking after Mama ever since. I think I understand. Closing the door on you was her way of closing the door to those painful memories of losing someone she loved. Maybe that can be fixed. Date-san, does she know you were in charge of that case? No, and I'd like to keep it that way. She thinks Keisuke just happened to be at the scene. I see. Anyway, the only thing I could do for Mama was set her up at Serena and show my face there every day. That was something like 9 years ago. At first, I looked after her out of a sense of duty to a fallen comrade, but sooner or later I fell for her. Sounds like you two have quite the history already. Huh? Wait a sec. What's wrong? That guy. I've never seen him before. That's Tsukishima. What? The man who was talking to Mama at the counter. He's the one who shot Keisuke. Are you sure about this? 100%. He might look a little different than he used to, but I'll never forget those eyes. Why would he be at Serena then? You don't think? Date-san. Was he really the same person who murdered Mama's husband? If so, I can't just leave them alone at Serena. I wish I had a sprint button just to get myself immersed in moments of urgency. Hey, you know, it's fine. Mama's not here. Where is she? Uncle Kaz, a man just came in here and took Mama away. What? Are you sure? Yeah, and Date-san went after him. What? Haruka, stay right here until I come back, okay? Okay. Don't hurt yourself, Uncle Kaz. You still have to die to me, nigga, you remember? It's like Kiriyu stuck and perfectly relaxed. Tsukishima, get your filthy hands off Mama. Help! So you finally remembered, eh? You have any idea how hard it was to track your retired ass down? Let her go. I really was surprised, you know. I go looking for the bar where you hang out, and who do I find? The same woman who I took hostage all those years ago. So I figured I'd have some fun with the girl that got away while we settled our score. Date-san, I'll draw his attention. You finish the job. Stay right where you are. I've got a couple friends I'd like you to meet. You're these jobbers. Boys, take care of these two. Just make sure you leave Date alive. I want to savor his final moments in agony. What do you plan to do with Mama? Ah, that's right. What to do with the lady? Oh, I have a thought. Why don't I be a gentleman and take her somewhere special? I guarantee it'll bring back memories. What? So long, Date. We'll be waiting, that is, if you make it out in one piece. Date-san, you go after Tsukishima, and I'll clean up here. You're looking out, Kiriyu. Yeah, damn, you just zoom right through. Alright then, I'm not playing around. So if you don't want to get hurt, this is your last chance to get back down.
No. Damn, that guy is huge. Holy shit. Not what I wanted to do, but Tsukishima's man way. Oh. Fuck. Do it. Go through. Stop blocking, poo-poo. Poo-poo face. Come on. That's what I'm doing. Step up, bitch. He's gotta roll. What the fuck is he gonna do with that? What? Oh no, the rope. This punch went down easier than swatting flies. Now to go help Date-san. Although they kind of blocked a lot, but sure. Date-san, what happened? Are you hurt? Damn it. The bastard slipped away from me. And he still got Mama with him. He mentioned going somewhere that would bring back memories. Could that be? Yeah, probably where he shot Keisuke. Where did it happen? I'll go get Mama back. Don't be stupid, Kiriyu. This is my problem, so I need to be the one to solve it. You shouldn't get involved. Date-san. Sorry, Kiriyu. But I need to take care of this alone. If I don't, I'll never have peace of mind. Not about Keisuke and not about the woman I love. Oh yeah, I forgot I got that one murder mystery quest. That I forgot to do. Date-san, don't get yourself killed. And I still won't do it. But we can do it next week. Oh, that cutscene kind of looked like the baseball park. Like on top of it. I don't know if I can actually go up there. Wish that guy didn't exist. Fuck off. Okay, dude. Oh. Fuck, I fucked up. That was my chance. What did I do? I keep Fuck. Whatever, dude. Super burger. Hello? I'm done here. Fuck, whatever. Let's just walk fast. Damn, bam, fuck. Piss. Maybe I should heal somewhere. There it is. No! Kiriyu-san, you gotta come quick. What happened? I saw that they saw Fuogane and Serena Mama into some shady building. And then a big group of thugs went in right after. Got a bad feeling about this. Which building? Where? The one on Nakamichi Alley. Damn. Date-san told me to stay out of this, but it's too dangerous for him to do this by himself. Why? What's going on? There's no time to explain. If you want to find out, you'll have to come along. Nakamichi? Date-san's in trouble. Need to hurry to the building on Nakamichi Alley. Bibimbap. Boy. Oh. Gomennasai. Americano with a little spaghetti and a meatball sauce. Oh, that did nothing. Okay, it healed a lot actually. I just skipped too fast. No. Looks like the spawn. Hang in there, Dante-san. Pat. You should have seen this coming, but you just had to play the hero, didn't you? Enough. You're here to settle the score with me, right? So leave her out of this. What, you got a thing for her that day? I knew it from the moment you walked into that bar. Damn you. So you resort to taking hostages and running like a coward. People like you make me sick. Kiriyu. Sorry, but I couldn't just leave you hanging. Still can't do anything by yourself, can you? Come on, Date, let's dance. The rest of you, take out that fool over there. You'll regret this. I'm not gonna beat him up right now. What? He's too strong. Zoom. Super sweet.
待てー。何してる。離せ。動くな。本気だぜ。皮肉だな。全く同じ状況だ。しかも今回は相手があの警官の上司と来てる。あん時は俺もミスったが今回は間違わねえ。順番つけてきっちりぶっ殺す。まあ一番目は月島。俺はあの警官とは違う。何？聞いてくれ、ママ。死んだ男のことを悪く言うのは嫌だが、圭介は間違ってる。本当に大事なものがあるのなら、全てのことから逃げずに戦って戦い抜いて守るべきだ。でないと戦った本人も残された者もみんなが後悔をする。
伊達さん、
俺はあんたを大切に思ってる。大切なものは自分の手で必ず守ってみせる。それが俺の誇りだ。そしてこれが俺の答えだ。黙れ伊達。ママ。
伊達さん。
Mama, I'm sorry. Date-san? No, I'm not Keisuke, and I know I'm not right for you either.
Stop going to the bar. I can see that I'm only causing you more pain. Hey! Besides, I'm proud to have been on the force. Might be the only thing Keisuke and me have in common. Tate-san, you don't have to try and be like Keisuke to get closer to me. Or go out of your way to be different than him. Mama, all I need is some time to process everything. And I promise I'll really think about it. About you and me. Why does he have our gun? It was just on the floor, dude. It was left over from Keisuke 9 years ago. They just never removed it. Well, I'd say that went pretty well. At least she doesn't despise you. You stay out of this, and besides, what gives you the gumption to eavesdrop on a man's private conversation? I've got it, Tate-san. 9 years of love and revenge. Former detective saves the life of a local beauty. Now, is that not front page material or what? Well, I say it's garbage material. Turning my personal life into a half-assed attempt at an article. Give me a break. Besides, who invited you here anyway? And why are you flapping your gums like that? Like you even know the half of it. Well, it was obvious something was up with you, so I simply followed along. We journalists are always on the lookout for the latest and greatest. You should know that by now. Hey, Kiriyu. You didn't spill the beans to the schmuck, did you? Who knows? Tate-san, aren't you a journalist yourself? It's fine that you're proud to have been a detective, but show some spirit for your current job, too. You'll be a much happier person. Great, now I'm being lectured by this character. You know what? I'm done. It's time to go drinking. You guys coming or what? Super XP. Seems pretty handy to have. The Wind God. Increase agility of quickstep with the alacrity of the Wind God. Cannot use while holding weapons. What? Oh yeah, Sushi-jin. It's over there. Is it? Oh, no. Boom. Boom. Has that tuna farmer been around at all recently? You mean Sawara-san? I can't say I've seen him lately. Remember he said his office wasn't far from the Millennium Tower. I think I heard he'd rented out the 6th floor of the building Green Room's Realty is in. Building Green Room's Realty is in. Somewhere around Millennium Tower. Got it, thanks. Sorry, Chef. I've gotta go. Oh, is that so? Well, you should have come back again, alright. Wait, wigwam. Whoa! What the fuck? What would that even be? Green Realty? Poo poo pee pee? Be my baby.
Tower. Light green. But I don't remember where it is. Okay. Okay. Wait, that's a bag. With a cutie. Boom. Get mad. No. Hey. What? It's not even affecting him. What? Do I have to do the full kick? Well, I don't think I was targeting shit. Ow. I'll never get it off. It's right here. Fuck. Hot dog. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the super taunt moves. These guys know anything?
Yeah. East of Millennium Tower. What? How did I not walk here? What's up with this crown? Did you get hoodwinked by Sawada too? You
talked big about that tuna farm of his, but it turned out to be one big pack of lies. What? About 1,000 shares? What's this for supposed to be anyway? Hope that swindler gets what's coming to him. The pension I had went into a scam. If I don't get the money back, I won't be able to afford to live in a public housing anymore. So that bastard. Looks like he already skipped town. This office is just an empty shell. We've got to call the police and file a report so they can track him down before he gets away. No, it was all a fake. Something's fishy. This place is too neat for him to have run away in the night. Sawana, figured you'd be hiding here. Damn it! I thought everyone was gone. Hey guys, get in here. Give this guy a beatdown so we can run off to Hokkaido already. Come on, get him. Whoever takes him out gets a nice fat bonus. No, you fat. Fuck you. Oh shit, he's strong. Those are some tanky bouncers. Oh. My parents. I wasn't trying to con anyone. I even built the damn tuna farm. That's enough out of you. Your Okinawa office was a sham, too. When I went there, all I found was some cafe. What? You went all the way to Okinawa? Damn, I guess there's nowhere left to run. I think it's about time you paid me back for the 100 shares I bought. Alright, here's your 1 million yen. To make up for all the trouble I caused you, please take this too. A Maguro! Wow. Thump. Tuna? Yeah, I used these fish for the photo. They're real and quite delicious, I assume. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so please take them. Cook them up or something, whatever you like. Debts paid with tuna, figures. Meow. Oh. Meow. Alright. I think that's for good for now. I'm getting extra hungry right now. Next week, we'll probably do a little drawing, and then we'll go straight into the game. And go for the ending, probably. And then we'll do some side stuff. Well, that's if everything goes alright. Probably. I probably won't die or something.
Yes. Did I save? Yes. Yeah. Tomorrow, aka Friday, we'll do Mort the Chicken. It's like an hour-ish game. And then, if we can, we'll do EDF. Otherwise, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm hungry. Well, I slept for 5 hours as well, but I'm not really that tired. I'm just really hungry right now. Oh, anything. Hope you guys enjoyed. Blah blah, all that good shit. Whatever. See you guys next time. But bye bye. But bye bye. Yeah, okay. Bye.